Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our Halloween stream. Our plan today is to play all of this game. We're going to play it all the way through. Apparently it's about 4.5 hours long, so it should be a lot of fun. I have no idea what to expect. I've seen Man of Medan, which was the one that came before this, and I've watched Until Dawn, but I haven't actually played one of these games, so it's going to be interesting. Apparently this is based around some witch trials in Andover, so should be very spooky. Right, I'm going to switch over to the full game, and then we will see how it goes. If it will register the controller. There we go. Oh, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. That was quite loud. I'm going to turn that down slightly. Yeah, I turned the game up while we were waiting because it was... Oh, you have to go through the whole... Oh, there's a skip to the end button. Cool. There we go. I skipped to the end. Why does it put the cursor at the top left if you're... Anyway, whatever. I agree to all of your policies. We'll turn up the brightness slightly so you can see it on things. And then I can try and figure out why it sticks the mouse at the top when you're using the... Yeah, it sticks the mouse at the top left when you're using the controller. That is incredibly weird. Let me fix that on your end. On my end, it's still going to look weird, but I should be able to fix that on your end. Hello! Hello, Swan. Just noticed that my multi-chat isn't working, which is good. We'll get that sorted as well. You can't stay, but you want to drop by and drop me a host and wish me a good stream. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And hello, Wally Naka. Yes, it is a Halloween stream. So it should be a spooky, spooky game. Although I imagine it's going to be more B-level horror than anything else. So I'm just trying to find the thing on here. Alright, there we go. So now, if I swap this in and try and have a look at this. You are not able to see my cursor anymore, which is the ideal situation. I can still see my cursor on the screen. But hey, that's fine. We don't need to worry about what I can see. Right, settings. Now, is there a way to turn the game up that actually works here? So, graphics. This all seems fine to me. Don't see anything crazy. Limit to 30? That's incredibly weird. I might turn off... Oh, I wanted to turn off depth of field, but that's okay. I will have ultra shadows. Why not? That's fine. Yes, I wish to save them. Accessibility. I'm kind of looking for the subtitles here. Subtitle, where's on? Dyslexia font? Sure, we'll have dyslexia font. It has a ton of options. Where's like subtitles on or off? Do we have that option, or is that just not a... I guess I'm going to choose on. We'll see what that does. Oh, okay, we might turn this back to off. Oh dear, that looks horrible. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Display options, HDR? No? Okay, fine. Still looking for how to turn subtitles on. I guess we'll leave everything as it is. And then we'll try the game. Audio? That's the other one I want to check. Ah, there we go. Subtitles. All subtitles. That's good. Text, audio, all there. Preset for headphones. Hopefully that'll make it a little louder. I might need to push it up a little bit on my end, but that should make it a little bit better. And then we can turn the color off on the subtitles. That's fine. Cool. Right. Well, let's get going then, shall we? We have our man. We're going to play alone. I love how it's play alone and don't play alone. Those are our two options. New story. New slot. Let's go. To play with a controller, press A. Sure. Hello, Scott. Yes, happy Halloween, everybody. It's going to be a spooky time. Little Hope. Roadside Diner, 9:42 p.m. present day. He's got a wild magic book. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think this guy's going to survive very long. Yep, good. Driving alone. Oh no, he's not alone. He's got some people on the bus. But he's driving down a dark place at night. This is hitting a lot of the horror tropes. Is he going to crash? Okay, they have to detour through some woods. Oh, right. Or detour through this town. Yeah, I had a reasonable backlog for that game.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
Right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
Uh-huh. Sure, no time to our journey. I believe that. 100%.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Oh! Ooh. Yeah. That got me. That got me. Bearing updated. I don't know what bearing is, but I think I can guess from context. I didn't play Man of Medan, but I did watch some playthroughs of it. It seemed alright. But this one definitely seems to be starting off a little bit quicker. At least with the weirdness.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey, that's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious,
You
James.
worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help!
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
This is intense.
Not tonight. No way.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Okay. So we have to choose this to choose. Also, this must be in the past. It said January 16, but it didn't say what year it was. But this looks like it must be like the 80s, right? Everything looks fine after 10 beers. It was a good line. Oh, what we're gonna say? You know what? We'll be indifferent. She's always late.
Tanya has always been late.
Nah, not really. Only since she's been seeing him.
That collar.
That's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
I'm just slightly unnerved by everything.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
You know what? We don't need to get involved. We're just gonna say nothing.
Christ, you're like a kid possessed. Your head will start spinning around in a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. The facial expressions, yeah, some of them are quite stiff. But the ones where she's just staring off into space are just worrying.
I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
It's beer number 11. Dad's been drinking.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant of past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Yeah. We'll just say, Dennis has been Dennis. This happened many times before, I'm sure.
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Keeping your head down is a top tier strategy in an abusive family. Unfortunately.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Oh?
Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Oh no, Dennis. Oh my god.
Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
That child's gonna give me a heart attack. Hey, Xander.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
I don't know, we'll be concerned. Leave Megan alone.
Probably better to leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure. Like you're the law around here. She went upstairs.
I'll go find her.
Why does this family have 4 children if none of them are theirs? It just seems like, maybe, did they just adopt one every time they had a fight? Okay, we can pick up objects and use R to examine. Alright. So you got some kind of matchbook thing? That is completely off topic, yeah. I've not seen any of that around here. But it does sound bizarre. Oh, he's fallen asleep. Press A timed with the heartbeat. Button may change to Y to keep calm. Okay. We are gaming. Oh no. I pressed Y way too early.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Oh, that's not quite as worrying as I thought it would be. Tanya's checking on her.
Okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Oh, we can move around now. Okay, I'm just gonna go stand in front of his game. See how he likes that. Alright. So, I mean, he didn't seem that bad. So, apart from an argument, I don't really see the... Like, they're arguing a lot, but I don't see the problem. Also, this is very much tank controls. If you wonder why I'm wandering around like a moron, it's because there's momentum on all your movement. So, you kind of just wobble into situations. The New England Witch Trials. Oh, goody. Let's have a look. Oh, never mind. You know what? Let's have a look. Thought he was going to punch me or something? Yeah, and then he would just like, check on your sister. And I'm like, that seems very reasonable. Alright, let's try this again. 3rd time's the charm. Pick up the book. Oh, no. Apparently I want to put it down again. No, I really want to pick up the book. I got it to spin slightly. There we go. Is that... What's this examine thing? Like, I'm actually doing what it tells me. It's like, he just picks up the book, I move the right stick, and he just puts it down again. You know what? I don't need to read the book. The book? Who needs it? This book, however, The Shroud of Innocence by T.S. Hartley. What does it say?
Perfect distraction from this madhouse.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to choose. He just put it down himself. Alright, well, don't get to read what's on that one. Go read the newspaper? Nope. Okay then. Well, time to get ourselves a drink. Nope. Alright then. Think we'll leave. Gotta say, the controls are a little, wobbly. Wobbly would be how I would describe things. Right. Yep, that was a wall. Nope, nothing here. Can I just leave? Right, I'm out of here. See you later. Is this game from the devs of the council? Don't believe so. This game is from the devs of Until Dawn. Right, anything over here? Also, hello, Furs Nukem. Nothing in here.
Son of a bitch clock.
Yeah, okay. He knows better than to read the books in that house. FYI, the chat delay on YouTube seems about a solid 60. Yeah, it does. Twitch has pretty much no delay, though.
Where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
What is that?
What's going on?
That
Oh no, oh no. She's setting them all on fire?
Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Oh no. Well, I have a bad feeling about this for all of them.
You in there?
Tony looks like he's gonna be fine though.
The kitchen's on fire.
Are you fucking serious?
Megan?
In-game sound a little low. I can push that up. There you go.
Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Well, we used to have a family.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
Oh no, that's gonna collapse. Ooh. Well, Dad's definitely out of it. Dennis falling from the roof.
Now!
Oh, do we get control again? Do we have to choose who to save? Help Tanya or help Megan? Screw Megan. Megan had this coming. I'm sorry.
What should I do?
No, don't do that. Use the window.
Try the window! Hurry!
We can only hope Megan's dead. I mean, going into the smoke-filled room wouldn't have been my first choice, to be honest with you. But the drain pipe was 100% going to collapse. I believe Tanya is also dead. I believe that this was a no-win situation. They're both dead. Well, Dennis,
Tanya, say something!
see you later, Dennis. Oh my God. Holy Lord. Oh no. That was so brutal.
What have you done?
Mom, stop!
And Tony! He's also dead. What the? Alright then. Guess we lose? It was luck to get skewered in so many places. If you can call it luck. Got the opening credits to, you know, put that all together in your head. I did like our dynasty is shrinking, and it is now shrunk. Oh! Ah, we got the guitar going. Ooh. I'm in. Ooh, that's good. I was worried when I read the start of your comment, Scott. Yeah, that's like that's yeah. That sounds brutal. This is the same opening that was in Man of Medan, isn't it? I think this is meant to be like the opening for all of them, like you're watching a TV show. Which is very neat as an idea. You get a different horror story each time. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh.
And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we?
No, we haven't.
No matter. Welcome to my repository. I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you.
Am I keeping track of the choices? No. But I think there is somewhere where those get kept track of. I don't believe it was Alice in Chains, but we'll find out in the copyright later when I get the strike for that. And a dead body on the side of the road driving his date to prom.
Certain, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that.
Oh, that's good.
What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel.
Literally
we
wrong.
We have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
Yeah, the music shift was
I'm
it was something.
To record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see.
Okay.
Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
Oh, everybody has fun at funerals, right? Do we know who or what we are? No, we have no idea. I think the change in music was meant to make you a little bit peaceful, a little bit trusting, but it made me just completely on edge the whole time. Also, your friend who found that body on the side of the road while driving his date to prom and had his leg gashed, he sounds like he should have one of the books that this guy's reading. Oh dear. We're gonna have to press F here.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Sounds like the orcs are about to attack. With that drums there. Those drums there. Well, this is who we are then, I guess. We're Andrew, 18, college student, anxious and detached. With family down 5 minutes and chill music from a man telling us everything's fine. Exactly. Wait, does this take place directly after Man of Medan? Maybe not. Taylor, 22, no, this is just off the bus. Taylor, 22, college student. John, 43, college professor. Rational, overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
And I believe if I press this, I can get some stuff. Oh, wow, we can. We can get bearings, which are something. A girl stood in the road caused the bus driver to lose control and crash the bus. Okay, so who do we have a ton of secrets. All right. Right, so we have Taylor, who is hopeful and flirtatious, sensitive, but deceitful's locked. There's Andrew and Taylor, John and Taylor. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this menu alone. How's he doing? We'll be compassionate.
Anyway?
It doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Okay, Professor. Or should I call you Doctor now?
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
You know what? We'll do what he says. He's our professor.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Hey,
John likes that.
How you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
I was about to say I think I was about to say I like John so far, but I mean the fact that he was like, "You just stay here. I'll go off and look."
Useless piece of crap.
It's like he might just die.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Who's this? Daniel, 20, college student, amiable, defensive.
Where's my phone?
Oh, good, he had a flashlight. Angela, 48, mature student, abrasive and understanding. Oh, nice. Getting attached is a bad idea.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, Good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine too, thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
That's not a good sign.
You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise.
Okay. I did it.
Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
Why are we leaving the bus?
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
No, this is terrible.
You're wrong. We stay here, someone will come down this road sooner or later.
What is your problem?
Relax.
Relax, will you? I'm just not a girl who likes walking in the dark.
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
We don't know where he went. Exactly.
He could just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine. You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Alright, now it wants us to check bearings. So Taylor disagreed with John's plan to head into town. Team Taylor. Oh, we have teams? I love it. We have teams. That is what I'm after. Hello, Kakeshi. Yes, it is scary story time. You lived rent-free in a funeral home and it was haunted. You've had an interesting time. But I do like Team Taylor. Yeah.
Hey, Professor! He is a professor, right? I'm still fuzzy. Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
That doesn't look like an injury you would get from a crash. That looked like strangulation marks. Right? Alright, I'm not going to follow John. He can't tell me what to do. He isn't my dad.
That's the wrong way. We should walk towards town. All three of us together.
Andrew, you gotta learn one thing about me. I like walking into the corners to see if there are any additional items or secrets. Ooh, we can turn the camera around if we... The camera controls, by the way, equally as good as the movement controls. I just want to put it that way. Ooh. Alright. Let's go.
What crawled up the professor's ass?
Oh, there we go.
A little more respect.
What's over here?
He thinks he's smart. Hey, Daniel, you guys!
I am not a guy?
How are you two doing down there?
This trail is the pits, but we're okay.
This little detour is ruining my clothes.
That's the headline here? Your clothes are ruined? Really?
You know what? We'll let them argue it out.
Hey, what's happening here?
Not much. I'm just keeping their spirits up. Daniel, you got your phone? Mine's got 0 signal.
I guess it fell out during the crash.
We staying here all night?
We're gonna keep moving.
See ya.
Do you really want to know what's around the corner in horror games? No, because there are creepy little girls around the corner. I'm, by the way, 100% Team Taylor. Oh, wait, we now have 2 things for little girl. So, oh, so this shows you how the paths go through the game. Yeah, I think I'm on Team Taylor right now. I was on Team John, and then he was an idiot. So now I'm on Team Taylor. Ooh, shiny. We can look around. There may be hidden information. Okay, I'm looking. There's blood. Oh.
Oh, you're kidding me. Now what? Looks like something out of a creepy horror movie.
Now I see it.
Actually, you're nearly right. I've seen stuff like this in books. It's there to ward off evil spirits.
Jesus. This really is a night full of nightmares.
What are you a professor of, John? If that really is your real name. Yep. Barbed wire. Always good. Welcome to Abandon Hope. Oh. Good.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You have amnesia.
You should both know Little Hope.
He has amnesia. Give him a break. Why?
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all of this? Yeah. What are you a professor of, John?
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
Okay. I'm starting to be more on Team Andrew or Daniel. But that's okay. Speed limit's 50. Sounds good.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Could do.
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
I'm pressing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
Miles per hour. Which I think is the same as the US.
What's the plan now?
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
You don't call the shots.
Just because you're a professor, you don't get to call the shots. We're all adults here.
Some of us are more adult than others.
I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to be arguing.
You'll stay here with me, won't you?
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Satisfied?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
Angela?
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
Thank
What
you.
did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
Wow. I hate Angela. I'm on Team Daniel, but I hate Angela. Oh wow. I'm not wasting my breath on you.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to. You want to come along and wait with me?
Hi, Mackie.
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
I didn't really want to split the party, but, well, that's the last we ever saw of those two.
You get lost?
No,
Back here?
this doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
Angela!
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
Lord of the Preppy Flies. I like it.
What? I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
I believe they're a separate set of
Okay,
characters.
let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
Currently no plans for another millionaire stream, but we'll see.
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
Yeah, that echo is in game, by the way. I think that's deliberate. You know what? We're gonna go full angry. Let's go full derisive. It's your fault.
You can't understand this. Don't you get that yet? What I do understand is none of us would fucking be here if it wasn't for you.
You think I'm to blame? I don't want to be stuck here with you either.
Nice. You're the guy in charge. We're definitely
Right now, the fog appears to be in charge.
anyone but you, right? Do us all a big favor and get lost in the fucking fog.
I wish I could, believe
Please
me.
stop. Fighting isn't going to help. Where do we go now?
We're fucked. We're not getting out of here.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
fucking now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up?
Thank you, Andrew.
This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Wait a
How'd you get
second.
that bruise?
No biggie. Must have got it when the bus crashed.
Okay, so yeah, so far I'm definitely Andrew and Daniel are reasonable. Daniel is, however, you know. Oh, they're just off. I want to go this way. I want to see if it'll let me. Yeah. Andrew is not as reasonable because he just knows nothing right now. Ooh, look what we got over here. We got like a car. We got a shiny thing. Right. Examine. What have we got? Oh, it's one of the pictures. Oh no. Oh no, that seems good. Oh, okay. So some deadly... Wait, that's a deadly omen? They're old enough, maybe everyone should go on their own. So at some point, someone's gonna find a gun? Okay. Do I have plans to do in the future? You want to be in a millionaire live stream because you enjoyed it? Yeah, I get it, but yeah, we're playing this right now. Sorry. But yeah, I think Andrew and Daniel are reasonable, but I think Daniel's probably more so because he actually knows what's going on. That's my logic right now. Let's see what else we got back here. Nothing? Okay, I'm gonna get moving. Oh, they all came back for us. Cool. Well, if we get the gun, that's good. If we find someone else getting the gun, that could be very bad. Right, let's head up here. You don't really walk that much quicker when you're holding the walk
Say we might all
button.
be dead. You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Yeah, Daniel, that's not actually helpful. Oh, a black cat. Wonderful. Well, I guess we're gonna go back and see what's up with the black cat. No, this is bad. Hope I get power back up. Or power bank up. Yep.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm off into the distance. See you guys later.
I'm not sure this is such
Never
a good
mind.
idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
The letters of the first names all
Why are we
match?
going with those guys?
Oh.
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
Wait, so why would Angela care if we were going out? We're in college, right? What did you talk about?
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
Well, let her imagine.
Let her imagine whatever she wants. Probably drives her crazy.
I don't see why Angela would
I'm
care.
not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
I don't think there is an M name. That is true. Oh. Alright then. Just likes to throw in the odd little spook here and there. If this guy's name starts with an M, we're going to be incredibly worried.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
Oh, we're playing as John now?
It's right there if you change your mind.
What do we think? Do we think John's gonna drink or not drink? You know what? I think John's, he's gonna have one. Oh, no, yeah, he's gonna have a drink.
I could definitely use one.
Andrew's the mastermind? Could be.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh, did we just unlock Reckless?
I'm okay. Drinking's all I got left. Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What are you doing here in your bar? What a weird thing to say. Well, let's ask him what happened. We're curious.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Oh, his name is Vince. I might have missed that. Is there a phone here?
There a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay, they're avoiding each other. Well, she's avoiding him so far.
At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
You know what? You know what would be good? Just miss completely. Oh, you have to aim? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just going to aim deliberately wrong anyway.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Never mind.
Still got it. Now for triple 20.
This game is a horror adventure game. Alright, let's go proper.
Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
I missed to miss.
That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
I think it was a tutorial. Okay. Talk to Vince and search the bar. Let's search the bar first. Is there anything in here? Oh, we cannot go into that corner. That will not allow us to do that. Hello, you two. What is up, everybody else? Alright, good. Nice talk. Ooh, what we got here? Meeting votes for disincorporation.
I vaguely remember what happened here.
New round of foreclosure spells end for town. At Little Hope Town Hall on Monday, the last residents of the town met with emergency manager Kathy Flint to vote for disincorporation. Since the closure of the Raven Den textiles factory, a mass exodus has left the town with few inhabitants and empty coffers. Flint was appointed as emergency manager to administer public services to remaining residents, but the latest round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townsfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which will leave Little Hope virtually deserted. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to... Okay. So when was that? So that was 1979? So I assume that means that the previous thing that we saw took place in 1979? Okay. See, I was looking at Vince here. And I was thinking Vince could potentially be the person we saw at the funeral and in the car before the thing got burned down. Did I play Bioshock? I had played Bioshock at one point, I think. Yeah. Right. Oh, it's Dark Scores, right? Maybe? Ooh. Are your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Reverend Carson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency and Satanism. 1917 Little Hope. So we know that this bit, like where we are now, is present day. So this is 2020, or whatever we want to call it, right? It's probably 2019, given that when like no one's wearing a mask or anything. And we know, yeah, it could be Tanya's boyfriend, is what we're thinking. And we know that the previous one was between 1970 and 1979 because they were talking about the foreclosures and things. So that's roughly what we've got so far. Oh, okay. So this one's from 1917, June 6th.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Okay, interesting. What happened to Keith Sutherland? You haven't seen him in anything since 24? I don't know.
Hey, this way.
Wait,
Let's get out of here and...
I didn't want to leave.
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go back outside.
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
I kind of wanted to talk to Vince some more, but
Best of luck. Hope you found what you're looking for.
I think I might have missed something there. Alright, good to know that it will just completely kick you out. Okay, well, my bad. Guess we don't get to speak to Vince. The Black Cat Bar.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Oh, we're Andrew now. We know nothing.
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure.
He wasn't designated survivor, wasn't he?
Where else can we go?
Yep, we are locked out. Oh, we get to hang around with Angela? That's our second in this scene? Okay, interesting. What have we got through this window? He's just drinking some more, he just doesn't want any company. Well, that's fair enough. That is very fair. Well, to be fair, we did kind of arrive in his bar at who knows what time of night, so that's all okay. Right, anything else going on at this bar? I'm getting a little lost in the fog. Ooh, we got another picture. Yep, this is another postcard. Well. Oh. Well, we know what happens with the gun. Okay, then. He shoots some alien-looking creature? So if Andrew gets the gun, Andrew can shoot some alien-looking creature. Good to know. You're asking Scott? Oh, sorry. So we got church, Tilly Johnson home, museum, Tilly Johnson memorial.
I think we're going the right way.
So who's Tilly Johnson? Why she has a memorial here as well. You got historical run and execution site. I guess Tilly Johnson was maybe executed. Massacre memorial. Okay. Yeah, some stuff's happened here, huh? Right. Well, we'll leave that alone. But we're guessing Tilly Johnson was maybe executed? Right. Let's head through here. So just a whole load of fog right now. We've lost the other group entirely. which is always bad. We got a full moon, or is it just, we can't really tell right now, but I assume so. Nothing down there, nothing over here. I like that when you move the camera, yeah, when you move the camera, the light changes as well. As in, like, where he's pointing the phone changes. Turns out this fog has been concealing a quiz game show. That would be good. Oh my god. Oh dear. It likes his little scares. It's not really about that building up a level of tension and leaving you in, you know, with no idea what's happening. It'll be like, let's just throw a little girl at you.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
Let's be insistent.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it.
What?
Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
You know what? Andrew's gonna give up. He's got amnesia. He's not so sure of himself right now. Did they build the town around the massacre site or the memorial? Hopefully the town was here before either.
Okay.
I would hope.
We really should catch up with the others.
You two. We need to stick.
What is that?
What the hell? Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Alright then. We got traits up there. Altruistic, uncertain, insecure. He can become fearful though. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know.
Hey, wait for us.
Well, I'm creeped.
What is that?
That's a good question.
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Well, let's pick it up. Oh, it's the doll from the girl who burned the house down. Well, that's good. Ooh, well, his arm moves. Oh, look at that angle. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll leave him alone. Hello, girl. All right. You forgot you don't like horror?
What is your name, sir?
Well, this is an unfortunate stream, given what just happened. Hi. I'm at. You know what? Let's be shocked.
Who are you?
Pray, tell me your name, lady.
Angela.
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand.
Uh-huh.
She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I say you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Is this a hallucination, or
Come back
have
here.
we time traveled, or?
There's someone
Oh.
else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
Let's be frightened. This place is all wrong.
This place is all wrong.
Whatever happened here, it's over now.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't get it. What exactly happened here?
Baffled. Yep, definitely going for the I have no clue.
I'm not sure. At the time, it seemed so real, but now it's all gone.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent
What a
either.
question.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
It looks like she's got like all sorts of like abusive marks on her. Yeah. Taylor there. I have no idea. Say nothing.
This girl could still be out there, in the fog.
Oh, he's also got a mark.
You're burning up. That girl do something to you?
We should all keep an eye on Andrew.
I'm okay. Pain's going away now.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Alright. Well, into town we go. At least Angela believes us. I have no idea what's happening. I think I like it. Oh, it's back to this guy.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. All things are fine in moderation unless... Lord, what fools these mortals be.
You don't understand what's happening, neither do I.
We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else.
Perhaps.
Then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on.
Oh, did I?
And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Oh, okay, we have a goal. I haven't seen Cypher, but I think I kind of get where you're going with that. You vote witchcraft? I know there's definitely some witchcraft in this, but I still don't really know how it pieces the story together.
Girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
Oh, we're
She
Angela.
sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Alright, we're Angela. Let me just get into character. Take me to your manager. The service here is atrocious. Yep, okay, I'm into the mind of Angela so far, from what we've seen. I don't believe in ghosts was her thing, and then she's like, well, we time traveled. Ooh, what's in here? Oh no, it's another postcard. Well, and on the other side? Skull. That's the bus driver with a gun against his head. Is the bus driver gonna... Was he holding the gun as well? How does the bus driver get the gun? And how does he get into that situation? Okay, you know what? Just keep going. That's our plan. Just keep going. You hear that? Sounds like there's something going on over here. Sounds like there's some kind of creature who's gonna be... Sounds like I'm RPing Angela as a Karen. Maybe. It sounds like there's some creature who's about to eat us over there. I'm very worried. I'm gonna stay at this side of the road. Next to the viewpoint ahead sign. 2 guns? No, this is America. They don't have 2 guns in America. Yeah, they don't have that many guns around here. Different timeline? Could be. Okay. Well, there's something on the picnic bench here. What we got? Ghost Towns of the Northeast. Glad I'm playing this. Thank you. Little hope, the town returned to nature. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forests, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reasons for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry. Then the jobs go and the people go with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town, and one factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed, and a max exodus ensued. Soon, the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. We also have Hidden Depths. Deserted town, but the forest that surround it continued to lure extreme sports enthusiasts. The Caverns of Hope Steep are famous for ice climbing, but ice falls are known to be very dangerous. Now, I think we saw the gun in some kind of cave, so maybe we find the gun in a ice cave or caverns cave. Recommended viewing Architects of Unreadable. In this week's episode, Kate Wilder rips the mask off the Zodiac Killer, but will her hard-hitting investigative style unearth any new facts about the notorious killer? Worth watching for the stunning views of San Francisco taken from the Golden Gate Bridge. I assume that article was not relevant, but I don't know, maybe we find out who the Zodiac Killer is here. Oh, can we have a little chat? Yeah, let's have a talk.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
Let's be bewildered.
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes 0 sense to me.
What is out there?
There are more registered firearms than there are people in America. You know what? I can completely believe it. We're going to be defiant.
You need to stay calm and positive. Panicking won't help anyone, and I, for one, have no intention of spending any longer out here than is absolutely necessary.
I'm right with you. Appreciate you checking in with me.
Cool. Oh, did you see that look on his face? That was not a fearful look. My precious, it's Gollum. We completely just saw Gollum? What? Alright, I just want to see where we're at with things. So with Taylor, Angela is way down on Taylor. John, she's actually fairly high on, but I think the grey bit is where she started, so we're down on Daniel, Andrew, and Daniel, Taylor, and we're down on Andrew, Daniel, and Taylor, but we're equal on John from where we started. Interesting. So we got 3 pictures. There are some that are locked. I don't know whether this is the order that you get them in. Probably not. Secrets. We've already missed some secrets, apparently. Although the secrets aren't in order either. Okay, there's a lot going on here. It's America, everyone would believe it. Yeah, unfortunately. Nothing along there. So what have we got here? Looks like a street light. That's a good sign. There's power in the town. There's some buildings. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Missing poster? Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch of Edmonton, a play by W.M. Rowley, Thos Decker, and John Ford, performed in historical dress at the Little Hope's Middle School. Alright, well, you know, we'll all look forward to that.
Does this have something to do with what we saw?
You know what? We'll be uncertain.
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos.
Trixie Karensies, they want to take my dolls. I do like that one. Oh dear. What have we got in here? Anything? Nope, just a scary house. Good. Good. Well, moving on. It's setting up a lot of atmosphere, but I still don't entirely know whether we've got... Well, there we go. There's something. Is that a little girl? Well. That's creepy. Can we head over there and have a look? Or... Nope. This is as far as we can go. You got to go, but you hope to come back. Hope you don't miss too much. We should be going a while. Apparently it's like a 4.5-hour game, so we're just starting. Although hopefully by the time you come back, I'll have some idea about what's going on. Why would they print the poster? Every townsman was there. You know? Good question. Good question. We have a tractor. Okay. Smeagol with dolls. Hey, we got some lights. Is this all good? Yeah.
There's something up ahead.
The Little Hope Middle School, that said? Oh, we're not gonna go into a creepy school, are we?
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that!
Hey, wait! Stop!
Lights don't help against zombies.
I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
Shoot it.
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
What do you mean you'll deal with it? Oh, we'll go with you. Yeah.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Nobody goes alone. Schools are only creepy when there are kids there. Well.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
Why are the lights going out? Why would we follow the girl? No. Alright.
Hey!
I hate this.
Anyone there? Hello? Anyone?
What is it you want from me?
We're gonna be aggressive.
What the hell have you done to us? Hell?
Calm down. Breathe.
Strangers are not welcome here in Little Hope.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
Definitely got a face. Hostile, yeah.
Get the fuck away from me! Now! Begone, demon. Your spells will not work on me. Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
You meant the girl?
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
This can't be happening.
Okay, that makes sense.
Gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
All right then.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
Let's be foreboding.
I am not going into that godforsaken town. Not now, not ever.
You were going before. Why the sudden change of heart?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
Oh, definitely I'm not taking orders from a fool. Hello, Dead
You
Dam.
are so full of yourself. I am not taking
It's
orders from a fool.
going
I
crazy.
have no intention of waiting around here.
We're currently
Come on,
playing Karen.
Don't walk away. Professor or not, you missed out on charm school.
Why come down on her like that? That's not helping.
Ease up there, Daniel. What are you doing?
I'm going to get her back. She can't be left solo out there.
Hold up a second there, hero. I was never sold on the idea of heading into town.
Which way are you headed then? Not sure the fog will let any of us go anywhere except into town.
I'm not letting some fog make decisions for me. I'm trying another path.
Okay, so go with those two, and if you find help, send some our way.
What's your move here?
We'll follow the road all the way into town. Hopefully find help up there. Be safe.
Okay then. We will. You too.
Well, we're splitting the party. We have the college professor and the person who's got amnesia going one way. And we got Karen
I'm glad you stuck
and the other two going the other way.
Not after the way you spoke to Angela.
I wasn't trying to be rude. I was still shook up.
Well, we're now Andrew. He has amnesia. He is also, let's just see his relationships. So he's where he started with John and Daniel. He's down with Angela and he's down with Taylor. He's currently altruistic, uncertain, and insecure. A little bit of detached and anxious popping up there. Andrew never agreed. Yeah, well, I don't think Andrew with his head wound is in any, position to agree to anything. But that's alright. What happens if we go back this way? Any secrets? Wait, can I just be like, nah, actually I'm Andrew and I'm going the other way. Oh, it does the turnaround if you try and walk away? That is cool. From a gameplay perspective, very cool. Can we go this way instead? Be like, I'm going with the rest. Nope, it will not let you. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to follow John. Seems like the best plan overall. I like the light reflecting off of the puddle. That's cool. Hello there, John. I feel by the end of this game, everyone will have 0 relation points with Angela.
Hold up.
Well, that's a positive ending.
You hear that?
Means that everyone's alive, as is Angela. Did he just run from a bike?
Are we okay here?
I didn't mean sick people can't have an opinion.
Just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
I'm just meaning that
Stupid old drunk.
he's kind of easily led.
Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road.
I mean,
Let's move out.
if he knows absolutely nothing, like he has no context, he's just gonna follow whoever seems to know what's up most. Like he's just gonna follow, whoever's giving him an order. He'll be like, yeah, I'll do that until I get any context for my decisions. Did I set a bowl of candy outside my door? I didn't, but I don't think anyone's going outside here.
Got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
Well, there's your Salem witch trials. Bowl of masks? That's a good one.
Now what?
I'm kind of down a dark street, so no one's going to come down here anyway. Ah. Yes. That's a good sight. Why did they run from a bike? Alright. That's again creepy. They ran from a bike because he had a very bad incident with a two-wheeled vehicle at some point. Nothing back here? Nothing back here? No? Okay, good. Well, we'll just move on. Was Vince on the bike? No, it was the wrong direction for Vince, I think. It could have been, I suppose. I think it was just meant to be like a fake out, personally. Hello there, John.
Are you okay?
I wonder where the others are right now. Feels like it's my fault we split up in the first place. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
I believe it's an actual PPE mask. You know what? We're going to be encouraging. Yeah.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
Let's just say we can't be sure. We're not sure of anything right now.
We really can't be sure what it is we've seen.
Makes sense to me. Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Well, I guess we're gonna say sure, I get that. You're from Germany, you know we don't do jokes. You know? You say that, but that was funny.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
That's not too bad. John likes us now. Hey, John, we've got a friend. Why would you go in there? What's your reasoning?
Fuck.
Wait!
Oh no. Oh no. It's gameplay. Boom. Oh, frick. I failed it again. But this time it was a cat. Oh no.
Great job. Glad you made it over.
You know what? We're not going to be annoyed. We're going to be supportive. Andrew is a supportive person. Looks like the rundown shack for the gun. Oh no.
That was crazy back there.
Did we just miss the gun?
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me.
Maybe he's twitchy because we got him to drink.
Carry on, shall we?
If that was where the gun is and we've missed it, that's either really good or really bad. I suspect really bad. Oh good, we're at the police department.
There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Not enough to drink. Yeah, well, you know, if there's one institution you can always trust, it's the American Police Department. So, that's good. Oh, we can't go that way. Let's head over here, have a little look around for someone to break the glass. Does that mean the driver gets the gun? I don't know. If that was where the gun was, I thought the gun was in a cave, but it could be a shack. So that's going to progress it. Ah, so when it shows you this, that means it'll progress the story. That's good to know. That's good info. Alright, so we already know that. Let's go have a look over here. So now I know how to not advance it like we did earlier. Because earlier we kind of got a little bit, we skipped a little bit of stuff. Who is the driver and where is he? We don't know who the driver is, but, well, apart from that, he drove the bus. We know that he drove the bus, and where is he? That's the question. We have no idea. Let's have a look at our postcard. There's Andrew. There's Angela. Angela's about to be killed by the guy from the lake. You can check the cat photo to see where the gun is. Oh yeah, I could. Let's have a look. Cat picture. See, that looks like it's on, like... Oh, it could be a shack, I suppose. Yeah, maybe. I think it's on, like... Yeah, I don't know. It could be. John's smile is so off-putting. It is a little bit. Oh, I suppose I should check the other two as well, just while we're here. Yeah, so that's him about to shoot whatever that thing is. So Andrew could have the gun. Looks like a dock or a pier. Maybe, yeah. It's deliberately a little vague, isn't it? I have no idea what that is either. Wait a second. Look at this one. Look at bottom right. You see bottom right? Yeah, that looks like it's a box. In fact, it looks like this box from here. Maybe from a different angle? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it kind of does. And then this one, I have no idea, but it looks like something's got chains on it. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably a witch who's been drowned. That's probably what we got in... That's probably who we've got there. That's probably who was in the lake as well. A drowned witch would make a lot of sense, right? You put chains on them, you chuck them into a lake. If they sink, then they're not a witch. And if they float, then they're a witch. I got it. We got the rock. Ooh, we got a mark on our hand. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. It looks like that's a new mark from after the thing. You know nothing, Andrew. I like
Smash
it.
the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling
Do you think it's the other way around?
Can you stop talking?
We got it.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
What is their... What's their relationship?
Looks safe enough.
Well, in they go. Sure. Why not?
Piece of cake.
What floats on the water? Oh, it floats on water? A duck. Exactly.
Hold up there.
No.
Hey,
you
we're
are not
Daniel.
coming with me.
Yeah, I am. You can't go alone.
I know all about handling difficulty alone. I don't need any man to look out for me.
Take it easy, will you?
Can you believe that prima donna John accusing me of overreacting?
Take the door? Where's the fun in that? Yeah. You know what? We're not gonna support her craziness. We're gonna say don't get riled up.
Come on, don't get all riled up. He's full of bullshit.
I will not come on. Unlike you, I take life seriously.
Well, we're gonna be somber. I'm taking tonight seriously.
I'm taking tonight pretty seriously.
I am walking away from this godforsaken place if I can. Feel free to join me.
Well, I mean, it does make sense. Hello
I
there,
know you saw something.
Taylor.
It's written all over you.
I don't want to discuss it. What I want is to get far away from here.
Doesn't appear to be anything else going on. Let's walk a little bit quicker. I love how your options are slow walk or there's a little girl again. Or like, you know, minor strut. These are your two options. You can walk at this speed or strut. You can't go like, you know, any quicker than this.
What's that noise?
What's
I'm
that
sure
say?
it's nothing.
Land for sale? Okay. Makes sense if everyone moved.
Who would want land in this godforsaken town?
Yeah, I guess everybody left. Karen's angry because she missed wine o'clock. Wow. Ooh, there's something shiny over here. Wasn't there? I think I saw something shiny. Like right there. Yeah. But there's nothing there. Interesting. So I guess we must go there after we do this. That'd be my guess. Okay. I do like having the fog being a way of keeping the player on track. That's kind of neat.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
Goes for both of us.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Maybe I went a little overboard back there. Coming this way doesn't seem to be such a great idea now.
Let's be stern with her.
Maybe you could show a little more patience with the rest of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me for wanting out of this nightmare.
We've just got to suck it up and move on.
I just wanted to check this while we're here. He's neutral with everyone. Like he's neutral with Andrew and John. Angela hates him. Taylor's into him. Good.
We're not done yet. We'll find another way.
Now we can have a look at the other sign. Cool. So it doesn't necessarily mean you're leaving the area. It just means that you're moving on to the next. Like it moves the fog, basically, is what that means. Cool. We're getting somewhere here. Right. Inspect. So find another route out of Little Hope. Stick together, follow the little girl. Why is follow the little girl on our list? That seems like something we really shouldn't do. Why is arrogant closed? What on us? I think that all of them have a locked thing. So you have to be arrogant in order to unlock arrogant. Like you have to do something to unlock arrogant for them later. Maybe. You can also see like he's got some like amiable and reckless are kind of hiding off to the side right now. But they could definitely rise to the front. I think arrogant's one that can all like, you know. Oh, you know what it maybe means for locked? Maybe that's something that's always there, right? So you see how reckless and amiable have moved back. Maybe arrogant is always there. Like you can always be arrogant with Daniel. Maybe that's what that means. I'm not 100% sure though. But yeah, it's interesting. You going for a bit? You hope you can understand the plot when you're back? Yeah. Yeah, you can understand it about as well as I can understand it right now. Probably. Little Hope Bridge. Cool. Well. Let's cross it. Wait, so that's where the others crossed over? No. That's something else. Oh, that was just that thing swinging. So they're heading that way. What's over here? You want to go into this creepy little playground? I mean, I don't really want to go into the creepy little playground. What's over here? This kind of ends in a nothing. Okay, we got another drawing. I have no idea what that means. I'm sure it's some witchy related thing. Hey Gollum, what's up? Yeah? Okay. Well, that's bad to know. Anything else going on here? Nothing down this way. Ah, something on a picnic bench. Looks like it could be... Oh, it's a drawing? What's that drawing of? Like that's like a witch trial, isn't it? Yeah, that could be a drawing of a witch trial, I suppose. Okay. Because that's definitely like some priest or something. Oop, Having a little bit of trouble moving past Taylor there. That looked like it could be a priest, so maybe a priest and then a witch. Those are swinging. Okay. Still don't really know what's going on, but that's fine. It's fine. Hello.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay?
No. No, don't say anything to Megan. Just stare at her. And judge.
Is this the same little girl you saw with Andrew before?
She's dressed different. Don't get too close.
I'm not going closer. Never mind.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I'll be gone.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me.
Well, I'm just gonna...
You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No.
I'm just gonna say, I think the picture was probably him and Mary here. Let's be outraged.
Let go of her right now!
That was definitely a how dare you touch me, peasant. Oh!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Yeah, please.
The girl with the priest. That's the one I saw with Andrew. There must be a connection between her and the other girl.
I think you're right.
I don't get it.
We have to get away from here. Far away.
Agreed.
Let's go.
I'm with Daniel. I don't get it. I mean, we're gonna keep going, but, you know, I don't get it. But I think I know where the picture was of. That, I think, is now explained. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. We don't actually seem to be in any real danger so far, but, I mean, I'm sure that'll change. Alright. What's this? Well, I think we know what's gonna happen to Angela. And that is the same pit which we saw Andrew, if he had the gun, shooting something from.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Oh, he's saying to Taylor, both of us will get out of here, and Angela's like, what about me? This reminds me a lot of Castle Rock. I haven't seen it, but okay. Interesting.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over.
Is this where she gets grabbed?
Here, need a hand?
This looks very much like where she would get grabbed by the chain monster. And her face would smash into the ground.
Let me help you.
Okay. Maybe it's trying to leave here. She gets grabbed back down. Potentially. Yeah, it must be trying to leave. They must try and get back out this way, potentially. And try and get back to the bus, somehow.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Wherever it leads, it's wreaking havoc on my shoes.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Alright, I'm heading over here because it will let me. Ooh, creepy little shack. Oh, of course we'll have a little look in here. Ooh. Pebble. Secret found? What does that do? Rune stones. Stones used in some kind of ritual. The rumors of witchcraft within Little Hope seem to have some substance. Oh, I should have a look at the other secrets we found then, just to see what else we got. So that's just the flyer. The doll that's been damaged. Newspaper article. And a war photo. I wonder whether they're grouped. They must be grouped depending on like what they're relevant to, maybe? Potentially. Castle Rock is a Hulu show that's based on all the works of Stephen King. Oh, interesting. That was the premise of like the castle. Was it Tower of Darkness or something like that? Like originally the movie, where they were all meant to be like in one universe. Interesting that they had a show of it. Originally they were all going to be movies or something. What's this say? Onions 19.
Place must have been a grocery store
or 79 maybe? Ooh, what have we got here? So that advances us. This also advances us. So we got two different paths forward. Okay. That's interesting. What have we got over here? In here we've got... What's it say? Stop the Raven Den factory closure. So that's another secret, right? Yeah, see this is connected to... This is connected. If we have a look at that one, that's connected to this one. So the secrets are all piecing together a story. Can you get Hulu in the UK? No, but it was probably on something else. Like usually things that were on Hulu are on Prime or Netflix here. Most of the time. Sometimes they're not available, but most of the time they're on one.
We should get going.
Just cool it for a second, will you?
What have we got here?
Cool it. I want to get out of here.
Over here, look at this.
The Carvers want to close the factory and sell the land. Development would result in and devastate the community. The union has proposed an offer to save the factory in our town. Please sign the petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union offer and reverse their decision. Ask for details from staff at the post office or town hall. Okay. So if we have a look here, that, yeah, once again connects directly into this stuff. Yeah, so each of these, if you find the secrets, it gives you all of the backstory. It's telling you, like, the doll is only connected to one other thing. Like, it's only relevant to one other thing. The map is only relevant to one other thing. Cool. Good to know. Right. So, opening this, let me just check. That didn't say that was an advancement, did it? No, that doesn't advance. Okay.
Find another way.
Okay, so I think we have to move the thing in front of the, yeah, we have to move this over there to then be able to get up, right?
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
What, that way?
I've got no choice.
It wasn't what I expected, but that's okay. Wonder why some secrets have an orange ring around them? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, we're going in through the window. Oh, that wasn't my first choice. I actually would prefer to go up this way. Let me have a look. I think it's just what side they're on. Yeah, like this must be... Maybe it's what story they're related to, potentially. Because the things on this side, like these are all like mine stories so far. And this side is like, here's ghosty stuff. So maybe like left-hand side is ghost, right-hand side is mine. And then there are some that connect them. Need a recap. Okay, the recap is we have some you left when we were all in the town, right? So, or we were all at the bar, I think. So we came into town a little bit. Angela and Andrew discovered some, they discovered a little girl and got like blasted back in time potentially, and they then saw some creepy witchcraft ritual. At that point they moved on. We got to a bridge, at which point John and Angela saw a little girl. They approached her and again got flung back in time. Angela freaked out and has now gone this direction, and Daniel and Taylor have followed her. The other direction, John and Andrew have gone, and they're now at a police station. This side, we have found a factory of some kind, or a supermarket, and we are now, we got blasted back in time, and maybe tried to help a witch, or a young girl who could potentially be a witch, but looks a lot like the person from the very start of the game. Her name is Mary, and she looks a lot like Megan. The orange ones are related to Pilgrim-era Little Hope, and the silver ones are modern. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. So we could head up here. I think I want to head up that way instead. I don't want to go in through the window, but I'm happy we moved that thing.
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Let's go. Can we get either of them up with us?
Seriously? You're going in there?
You know what? Let me go in first. We'll be brave. We're going to be the heroic Daniel.
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
Angela's with you.
It'll be fine. You got Angela here with you.
Don't take a Sunday morning stroll when you get in there.
Be right back. Promise.
Angela? Why? The brave dies first? I'm hoping that he'll have plot armor, if you know what I'm meaning.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
You forgot to say that Gollum was hunting Karen? Yeah, that is important. We do have a Gollum who is hunting Karen, and we may also have a Gollum who's hunting John and Andrew, and the Golems might be witches who were drowned.
Is it safe?
That's the other side
Think
of it.
so.
Yeah. Okay, so. Examine. Ooh, a letter. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, 28th of June, so this is 1975, the store will close. Sadly, due to the decline in business since the closure of the factory, we were unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all of its customers for their support over the years. Yours, J. Smith and A. Lash. Okay, makes more sense. Yeah, so... oh, right, you were saying the drowned witches, not just the fact it was Gollum. That makes sense. So we know that the original scene must have taken place between 1970 and 1975 now, so we've narrowed that down a little bit. Stock to remove. They removed everything except magazine cans, electrical goods, and misc. Okay. That's fine. James and Anne? Sorry, James and Anne? Where's James and Anne? Did I say James, or... Oh, J and A. Oh, I see. J. Smith and... Wait, where are we? Oh, that wasn't a secret, so we can't reread it. J. Smith and A. Lash. Okay. Interesting. Just seeing what else we got in here. Nothing this way. Nothing over there. Door is locked. I think we're obviously meant to go right down to the end here. No. No. We go in here? Well, stairway's not working. Just checking if there was a thing in there. I'm not going to jump down if I can avoid it. That sounds really bad. Ooh, right down at the end. Oh, we got something to examine. Oh no, it's another picture. Well, we get a knife in... Wait, let me have a look there. That looks like a museum. Yeah. Can we do it again from... Oh, you know what? We can do it from this menu. That's not the one I wanted. Wait, is this one's the one I want, right? Ritual Blade. Who's finding it? Like, let me just have a look. That's Somebody with a bangle on their hand? Is that Taylor? I think Taylor finds the blade in the museum, potentially. Okay, good to know. Now we have another newspaper. Local minister arrested. A minister in the Diocese of Pleasant River has been arrested for complaints from concerned parents about his behavior. The arrest comes after recent revelations that the minister conducted an alleged satanic mass. An eyewitness said that the minister of St. David's Church in Little Hope did not resist as he was escorted from his home. Captain Daniel McGuire confirmed that Reverend Leonard Carson was being held in custody at Little Hope Police Department awaiting charges. When's this? 1973. A spokesperson from St. David's commented, "I've never seen the minister do anything untoward. His interest in witchcraft was purely academic, and he would sometimes warn parents of the spiritual dangers of the occult." Another parishioner, who did not wish to be named, claimed the minister was innocent of wrongdoing. That child is an annoying attention seeker, and I'm certain she has made up the story. Other members of the congregation agreed. Reverend Carson was a good man, a godly man. I can't believe he'd do anything like this. He's been good to our family. His accusations are lies. The district attorney's office did not respond to calls. When contacted, the office of the Diocese of Pleasant River stated the bishop had declined to comment. Oh, okay. So this could, I would assume that the girl is going to be, yeah, that does look a lot like the priest that we saw, but this is the wrong time period. But that would imply the girl is Megan? Right? Just looking at the date, that would imply the girl's Megan, and that would explain what they're talking about, like the parents. That would give them a very specific thing to have been talking about. Maybe. Anyway, we're jumping down. Avoid the wires.
Anyone there?
It's pronounced diocese. Okay. Cool. It might come back again. Oh, that's a lot of torches. Very convenient. Why don't you pick up some for everyone else? Wait, were those not torches on the ground? Yeah, so that's the window we could have come in here. We would have missed some stuff by coming in here, I think. I just pressed A the moment it appeared on the screen. My god, I'm stupid. How do I fail every one of those sequences every single time? I'm an absolute moron.
Hello? Who's there?
C's like C's. Okay, diocese.
Hey!
Yeah.
This window is all boarded up.
How did you get here?
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck.
Why are we not dead yet? Good question.
How is it in there?
Let's be playful. Let's kind of get the let's do a joke to break the tension. I've got rats for company.
I got company of the rodent variety.
Oh, gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Can you step on it? We'd like to get out of here sometime.
Sure thing.
Well, on the positive side, the way I see it, the more of a romantic interest we make him, the less chance he has of dying. The more plot armor he accumulates.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
You know what? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just go this way and explore the rest of this place without you. Maybe I'll do that. Right, let's explore. There's like a door over here I want to explore. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a good plan to me. Maybe I'm being stupid. Oh, this is the door. No. It's locked. Oh, we can see over the wall. It's interesting. Give him all the plot armor. Well, I've checked that door now, and I know that we're thoroughly stuck in here. You thought him being a romantic interest would give him anti-plot armor? What I'm hoping is that they're the two left at the end. You know, So the more romantically involved he is, the more that they can they'll have to stay together for, you know, if he's gonna die, he has to die with the other person there at least.
I'm coming.
Am I? I'm more exploring, to be honest with you. Well, see a door. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll open it. Heavy rain logic don't work here. Hey, rat. Oh, God.
Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Soon they will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife.
Oh, my lord.
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Alright. If I was stuck in a horror movie IRL, what number dead do you think you'd be? I'm smart, so I wouldn't die first, but I'd probably die third. Confront, sorry.
Fine. Just tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to the rumors about my wife, Amy?
What rumors?
What rumors?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Enough of your foolishness. Tell me precisely what you know.
Let's say I saw a girl.
I did see a young girl back there.
Tell me about it.
She was with a priest?
The girl, she was with this priest.
Reverend Carver. The one now beating on our door.
Reverend Carver, same name.
Come now, Mary. Mary?
Mary saw me in the woods a day or so back. I was about my daily business, nothing more.
There is more to this.
Mary does not like me chiding her. Perhaps she's spoken out against me. She has a temper.
You suggest the rumors are Mary's doing. She's a troubled child for sure, but this is beyond her.
Joseph, this ends badly if you do not open up. You'll be in contempt of our
What was her name again?
What plan do we have?
It's Amy.
I will resolve this. My word.
It's J and A again.
Not admit them.
Reverend Carver. Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
You see, I see myself more of a John Goodman type. Which is why I think I would die. Like third or fourth. I was thinking more, you know, sitting at a computer.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
Let's give as much information as we can. They could see and hear me.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
I saw the priest again.
Priest. The one from the playground. I don't know. It didn't make much sense.
You're kidding me.
No. He was real scared. Like, he believed the devil was in Little Hope.
Holy shit.
I got the same feeling when I met my double. They all fear the devil is coming for them.
What in the hell are we mixed up in here?
Yeah.
We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Then J and A also went off on their own. John and Andrew. Yeah, that's worrying. But yeah, you see, Andrew's with John, so that's another J and A together. Wait, and if A was accused of being the witch...
What do you think?
That means Andrew could be the witch? Let's be optimistic.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods. Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
Oh no.
These small-town police stations all look the same.
That's not good. Don't want familiar. Just checking, we had Heroic pop up there? Yeah, I can't see Heroic on his, like, next to his face here at all. Like, it's not even a tiny word. But we definitely got Heroic. Interesting. I also love that you can move their face around. Yeah, John is well into Andrew. Like, their relationship is good.
There's got to be a phone in here someplace.
I'm going back in here. See what we got. Anything? Nope. Okay. This way? Ooh, what have we got? Ooh, a couple things. Never mind. Well, that was nothing. Wait, why is Andrew the witch? Because he was because Amy was accused of witchcraft? Yeah, that was my... Well, yeah, I don't think that he necessarily is the witch, but yeah, to be fair, actually, that if there is a witch, it's probably Megan or... Is Megan Mary? But, yeah. I'm only saying that Andrew fits Amy, basically, on our list. And we don't know anything, we don't know the full story there. That's what I was getting at. Okay, we'll leave that side be. Let's head in here. Okay, locker room. What we got? Hopefully this doesn't fall off. Reynolds. Okay. Is a police department badge for Reynolds? That doesn't really give us any information, apart from that someone called Reynolds works here, or had worked here. Is this a way forward, or is this just... Yeah, this isn't a way forward, this is a locked. Yeah. No green plant. Oh, Resident Evil. Yeah, none of that in here. Okay. Yeah. Move this conveniently placed log out of the way. I've lost everything. Okay. What's that relate to? So that's Minister relates to the ghosts, but I've lost everything? It's not on here, is it? Oh no, it's up here. It's up in the top left, or top right. It's unconnected to the mine. Or not to the mine, to the textiles, but yeah. It's still in that time period. Interesting. Right. We'll head back this way. See if we got anything else going on. Oh, hello, John. It's weird when they walk around. I like it, but it's like, you're not meant to walk around. I'm the main character. You're meant to just stare in a corner and do nothing while you wait for me to continue my walking. Old Witch Gowl. In 1692, during the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. Okay, so not only was this a police station, it's where people were imprisoned. Good, good. We're getting more connections. If Gollum has drowned Amy coming back to seek vengeance in the town's descendants, I don't get why Karen would be her doppelganger. It's pronounced jail? Ah. Alright. That makes sense. Just spelled differently. Okay. On January... So where's this? So presented to Little Hope Police Department. On January the 16th, 1972, officers George Reynolds, there's Reynolds, and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Oh. Arriving before the fire service, the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and a grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to their service. Samuel A. Carver. Okay. So, that is definitely a direct relation. Okay. That is very interesting. This one?
Fucking thing. Thought this was her way out.
Oh, and it was 1972. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Remember, he lives in a dark street. They speak a different tongue there. Zampa. I'm not sure that's going to help us. Right. Nothing there. Yeah, nothing here. So we're getting some info about the police department, but not a ton about anything else. So we're getting some connections here is what I'm seeing. That's the way out. Okay, that door is the way out. So we can explore the rest of this fairly freely, I imagine.
There's got to be something.
Oh, okay. Hippie junk. Alright, what have we got in hippie junk? Ooh, TC. Do we know a TC yet? I don't think we know a TC. But TC's the hippie? I don't think we know a TC. There's the phone.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
What a surprise.
Shit! Whoa!
Oh, time capsule.
Hey,
ah.
Take it easy.
Could be.
I was thinking I know what's wrong.
Please do share.
There's no cable plugged in.
Oh.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
There was an X-Files episode where an angry spirit killed off the children of people who wronged them generation after generation. I mean, that could be this. Definitely could be this. Maybe there's a cable in the hippie junk, potentially? That seems like something there could be. It's also one of the few things we've actually seen. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. Thought that was a good place to look for a cable. I don't really want to leave here yet. Oh my lord.
What is that?
It's ringing without a cable. Okay. Its loud noises do freak me out.
What do you think?
Could be T. Carver. But that wasn't his name. But it could be. Let's be cautious.
Wait. Let's think about this.
Alright, I'm thinking. John's gonna do it.
Hello? Who is this?
Let's ask a question. Who's on the line?
Who's on the line?
I can't tell, but they sound in pretty bad shape.
This is getting way too crazy. Just hang up. What the
Excuse me? What? Well, there's Mary.
Come here, girl.
I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin.
Okay.
I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
You know what? Daniel's the person who gets involved. We stay quiet.
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement.
You'd see he had a
My wife
connection
Amy
there.
is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Joseph is definitely connected to John. 100%. Who are we gonna approach? The girl? We approach the girl. Yeah.
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Oh, what?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
Stay out of this.
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
I want to say nothing. Who's this?
They are here among us. They are here among us.
No!
The marshal makes sense.
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
The man at the end there looked very much like Dennis. To me, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real?
Felt pretty damn real to me.
Seriously? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
Oh, Constable Pilgrim has the same face as the cop who stopped the bus. That is intriguing. But it could just be a generic face, but maybe not. Let's say that's the girl I saw in the woods.
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Yeah, you hear John there? That sounds personal. I think John is definitely Joseph, and that's definitely Joseph's opinion. Right? Like, at least connected-wise. Let's just say she's a kid.
Come on. She's just some little kid. who most likely doesn't get how big a deal the whole thing is.
She knows exactly how serious it is.
Oh.
Either way, the woman on trial, Angela 2.0.
Angela 2.0.
And so did some of the others. A little kid just seeing us appear out of nowhere could easily believe that was witchcraft, especially back then.
Dream up all the excuses you want for that little kid. I don't trust her one little bit.
We can't
Oh, me
explain
neither.
how we happen to see each other. How do you expect some little girl from 300 years ago to wrap her head around it?
The woman we just saw condemned, I saw her back at the intersection.
They are taking it fairly easily, but yeah, I don't know. Her husband looked like you. Definitely did.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat looked just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Okay then.
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go.
How did Taylor get here? Wait, yeah, how did Taylor get here? This was not where we left Taylor.
We're in here!
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either! They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2...
Do you think there's someone mimicking voices? There must be someone mimicking voices. No, they're here! What?
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
How did they...
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
What?
Just a pile of junk.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Why the concern, John?
What's bugging you?
We saw Angela's double get tried and condemned for being a witch.
So I guess Amy and Angela are meant to be connected. Those are the A's.
So, now what?
We've already tried a few places and come up with nothing.
Except enough weird shit to put us in therapy for life.
Forget about what's happened so far. Our best shot at finding help is in town.
Really? Forget about what's happened? There's some real scary shit going down in the outskirts, and our plan is to stroll into the center of Weirdsville. Just a suggestion, but maybe we should figure out what the fuck is going on here first.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
If you saw people popping in front of you, you might think it's witchcraft. Yeah, I can see it. Either that or you're going crazy. That'd be my natural assumption.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
We're still Andrew? Andrew's optimistic. We'll pull through.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
He's a geek. Alright, sure. I hadn't got any hint to that so far, but he does have amnesia, so... Ooh, we're into a proper cutscene. With John. Never mind, I took a drink, but we're not in a cutscene. We're in the exact opposite. We're now playing John. John, we can see he is friendly with Andrew, a little less at the end. Angela, he's dropped down a little bit on. And then Daniel and Taylor, he's completely neutral. So he's dismissive, reckless, irritable, overbearing. Resolute is kind of hidden along with rational. He's becoming more irrational as we go along. Interesting. See if we got anything new. So we have these things that we found before. Yeah, so this is initials TC, so it's not time capsule, I assume, because it says initials. But what's also interesting is that although this is hippie shit, it's in the left-hand side. That's very interesting. Well, it's not connected to anything else yet. This is the commendation, and that is not connected. Oh, the commendation is connected to the weird faces in the war photo? Okay. Interesting. What's the other one? Bearings? I suppose we could have a look here. So we got Homegrown Hero. Daniel demanded that the priest let go of Mary. Team Taylor. We've only been Taylor once, but we disagreed with the plan to head into town. The Stranger. So Old Man... Oh, so this is Vince. Yeah, so that was definitely Vince on the bike. Yeah, you caught that earlier. That was Vince on the bike. Deeper Understanding. Angela acted aggressively towards her lookalike. The Little Girl. We have many Little Girl stuff, so... Where do we even start with the Little Girl? It's like, she stood in the road. The game doesn't let you run around everywhere and search for clues, only small areas. You like that? Yeah, I like it as well. It's kind of like a... Here's your area, and then it uses the fog to keep you in. It keeps things moving. So Mary claimed to be innocent to the priest. Introduced herself to Andrew and Angela. Stood in front of the bus. Was with the bridge. Appeared to Taylor and the others. Saw someone run into the playground. Appeared to have a seizure during Amy's trial. T is Taylor. Not saying it's for her hippie stuff, but she is the only T, so her ancestor? It could be, yeah. So, but we think that Taylor could be... It could be Tana. Tana C. Maybe C is the last name of Tana, so it could be Carver. Potentially it's Tana Carver. That could be something. Andrew didn't comment on the intent of the girl. Andrew thought that Mary was just a kid and couldn't be blamed for the result of the trial. Then the authority figure. John accepted the drink and confronted the girl. Okay, but there's still one path we haven't unlocked yet. Who haven't we played? Is there someone we haven't played as yet? No, so we played as everyone, so there must be a character we haven't met yet. Excuse me? I just looked past her. There's something in the distance. You can see it. We head this way? Seems like a big open space. We can indeed. We also had Tilly, the woman who was executed, and had a memorial named after her. You're right. So Tilly, Tana, Taylor? Okay, so we got 3 T's. Well. The bus driver got arrested? What? Excuse me? I didn't see that one coming. The bus driver gets arrested. Alright then. Sure. Whatever. That's just so out there. That must be an end of the game thing. So maybe the bus driver is involved with this whole thing? What? Okay. I didn't see that coming. Is this fog? Is this going to say that we can't go this way anymore? Maybe the bar guy was a side character I could have recruited? Maybe, but then we already have his path, right? So if you go here, we already have his path. He's the stranger. So it can't be him, I think. Potentially. Oh yeah, we got this building as well. Or is this the same building and we've just been turned around? This is a different building. Okay. This is Tilly Johnson's grave. Ah. What's this?
Taylor, you need to see this.
You called it.
You've got to be kidding me. What is that thing?
You ever have any family here?
In this shithole? No way. Why does that weird fucking thing look like me?
You called it 100%. Tilly's Taylor. And maybe that explains the mark. Like, maybe the marks on her neck. Maybe she was she hanged? Or, yeah, maybe she was hanged? Does it say what it says on there? What does it say there? A promising young author who died tragically after writing her first novel. But she died in the 1800s. So this is way too late to be part of the witch trials. But she was executed as in she couldn't have been any of the original group. So she's from a separate group who were involved with the witch trials. Right? Like a much later one. But interesting. So we got Tilly. The bust. She could have been decapitated. That is true. She also had things on her wrists as well. Oh, yeah, like she had marks on her wrist like she had been tied still. So maybe, yeah, maybe if she was decapitated, that was it? Alright. You think she would be a little bit more freaked out? Yeah, I am with you that they should be a little bit more freaked out, like, you know, seeing their heads chopped off. I don't know. Okay. Hail, rock and roll. Dulce Perculum, Father of Fire, Jeweled Curse. What? Alright then.
Daniel, you need to see this.
What's going on?
Another coincidence.
Oh, and there's Daniel as
This guy
Dennis.
looks just like you. Recognize him?
No. And I've never been in a band either.
It's Daniel and Dennis. I figured out who Andrew is. It's obvious. Andrew's Anthony, right? The person we played at the very start of the game. That's who Andrew is. He's Anthony. That's who he is in 1970, anyway. Ah, okay, so we got... Let me just connect it. You got Anthony. You got Taylor. You got Dennis. We are the father, and that makes Angela the mother, right? Maybe Taylor was in the witch era as the parent, or the 18th century she was in the house fire as... And she was in the house fire as Tawna? Yeah, they didn't decapitate people in this corner of the earth at that time. That's true. Well, I think that's true, but I'm just kind of going through the information we have. But yeah, we now know who everybody is from 1970. So that's good. So the only person unaccounted for is Megan, and that makes a lot of sense. And we're fairly certain that Vince is the person who was Tawna's boyfriend. Interesting. Just seeing the sign. What's that say? Narrow bridge.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion.
Hmm.
We were never meant to make it out of here.
Okay, so it's another bridge. Oh, come on. Come on. This bridge is going to collapse. 100%.
I can't see for shit.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
You know what? We'll be self-assured. Something creeps out the hole. Could be.
Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
QTE time.
The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Well, we'll say nothing. I wouldn't have jumped if I was you there. Definitely would not have jumped. I would have walked north. Why are we going... Why is everybody going at the same time? Why do we not go one at a time? Would that not make a lot more sense to go one at a time in case it collapses under the weight of everyone? Well, see you later, Taylor and Daniel.
My God, what do we do?
We can't stay here.
Well, hate this. Hello, bird. Oh, good. It's a raven.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I
I beg you.
We're gonna be demanding.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
But they can't see. See, she's got the chains, much like
in the wind,
Angela's person from later has.
Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late.
His name's Isaac. Okay.
The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the
Help
court.
me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
Well, Amy's dead. Hopefully that doesn't bode the same for Angela. Angela's still going. Alright, that's good.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna say nothing, I think.
I need a moment.
Do you know the Reverend's first name? Because he is a Carter, so Reverend Carter could be future Taylor, because TC we know is Taylor someone. Sorry, it's Tana someone. Potentially. Potentially. I don't know. That is true, we don't have a modern day equivalent of a Carver.
Alright, I'll go first.
Actually, no. Yeah, 1970s would be Carver. No. So we have a connection. It could be the bus driver.
Get on down here.
Bus driver's the only other character we've got who we haven't accounted for. So he could be the priest. Maybe. This seems like QTE time.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
That would be Amy.
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Oh no. This is where she gets dragged down.
Hold on, hold on.
We want to rescue her.
I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand.
Oh no, we've seen this.
Jump up and grab onto me.
I trust you.
Okay, I trust you.
We got it. We got it. I'm very worried I'm going to miss one of these. Oh, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. We got it. They took a school trip with 2 teachers, 1 driver, and 3 students? No. She is a mature student. So it's 1 teacher and 4 students. And the driver. Yeah. So the only teacher is John. But Angela lives. We avoided the premonition because we knew it was coming. We knew if she went up there alone, she would die.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different.
Okay.
Given the way in which the stakes have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now. Don't you think? You really should have explored more thoroughly, you know. Too late now.
Yeah, I know where the weapon must be in the shack then. I hate it. I hate it.
Boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead.
Nope.
My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out.
A Winter's Tale.
I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
Ho, a single hint? We don't need it.
You're going it alone. Brave. Independent. Possibly foolish. We'll learn soon enough. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
A Winter's Tale. Is that not a Shakespeare one? Wonder what it's about. I thought that was Shakespeare. I could be wrong though.
Wait!
They're all alive.
Holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
Oh yeah. I'm Angela. Should I be grateful? Huh.
You saying I should be grateful? That I owe you for my life?
No, chill. I'm saying it all happened so fast. It's a good thing we all made it.
Angela?
What's up?
She's got bruises on her legs.
What's going on?
Because she was tied up with the chain.
My legs felt like they were on fire.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Must be payback for all the climbing I did. You were going to tell me right now what happened to my double on that bridge.
You saw enough to work out the rest. Making me go through every tiny detail isn't gonna help us any. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
No, oh no.
Let's get out of here.
Oh no, no. I'm going this way. What do we got here? Here lies the body of Isaac Quarrel. Died 43 years of age, 1702. Requiesced in peace. Okay. Or in pace. Anyway, whatever. That's Isaac. He's cop slash Isaac. Yeah. Puritan Marshal, I believe, was his temporary name that we had for him.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Which way are we going? They're going that way. I'm going this way. They're following me, though. Exit's over there. We don't want to go to the exit. We want to explore the edges. I'm just choosing a direction and going it. What's that say? Family plots? Here lies the body of Abraham Allister. What was the initial of Reynolds from the police station? George. He was G. Reynolds. His name was George. There was two people there, though. It could have been Isaac was the other one, but... Abraham would imply... That would imply Andrew Anthony. I'm going up to the family plots.
That thing is still coming for me.
It doesn't sound close. We'll be fine if we keep moving.
I really hope you're right.
Okay, what have we got over here? Oh! Okay, so this is the badge. You believe the other was Ernie, so neither are connected. So this badge is the badge that Vince had, right? Sorry, I just want to go in here. This isn't the one that we need, but that's okay. So that's the badge that Vince had. Yeah, okay. So Vince connects with TC. So that's Tawna and Vince, right? Puritans are Lutherans or Protestants? I don't know. But yeah, and then that's somebody who resembles Daniel, and that connects into the commendation for the police department about the fire. Yeah, and the war photo. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, and now we have a bunch of plots. Megan R. Clark.
Tragedy to lose someone at that age.
These are the people who died in the fire. Treasured daughter and sister. Megan. Let's just make sure they're all accounted for. Dennis. Once again, so we have Dennis F. Clark. We got Tawna, who has flowers because the flowers were placed there by Vince. Okay.
I'm impressed someone cares enough to still drop by this place.
Yeah. We have Anne, who's the mother. Could the hippie moon and sun be related to the symbol you saw carved into the tree? Did Megan die at a different date? I don't believe so. Wait, so it's January 16th. Let me head back and check. Nope, she died January 16th. But yeah, it's a good idea. What have we got at the back? Oh, what? The last name is Clark, right? The grave that had Factum Ferri Infectum is Latin for the dead. Dead cannot be that cannot be undone. So that's C. So that means you got Tawna Clark. So that's TC. So the hippie stuff was Tawna's, and it's in the police station. Tilly Johnson's shrine connects only to Tilly. The hippie artifact, I think the reason it says it's new is that connects with Tawna Clark's grave. Yeah. And it tells you the connections here. That's useful, yeah. It tells you why those directly connect. Okay. White lilies could be a hint for later? Maybe, yeah. Whose grave is this then? Nah, nobody important. That's fine. But at least we know the last name of them. They're all the Clarks, so... Any C-ending names could be Clark as well. It's fine. Heading out here. So we know that that's the way to the exit. I'm going to deliberately avoid it for just now. But yeah, this is the grave. Whose grave was it? It was Abraham, right? Abraham's is the dead that cannot be undone. Interesting. Hello, Moen Bright. How are you doing? We're well into this game. Getting into the mysteries. But yeah. Okay, so Abraham... Wait, when did Abraham die? What's rude? Sorry. Oh, the deed that cannot be undone. Yeah, okay, that is a little rude to put on the gravestone. That's 1699. Okay, so that would have been before the previous ones. That would have been before everything else. Hello, Kakishi. There's a lot happened since last time. We've learned a lot of connections. Amy died in 1696, so Abraham died 3 years later. Oh. No, the nobody important grave. Oh, sorry. Deed, not death. Yeah, sorry. I read it properly the second time. Here lies the body of Thomas Wyman, magistrate. He died 1701. His wife Mary departed in 1699. Mary Wyman. That's Mary, right? As in the Mary? She died in 1699 at the same time that Abraham did. Abraham killed Mary? I like your spooky emotes. But I'm assuming that Abraham killed Mary because they died on the same year, but his is like a his has like the deed that cannot be undone. That implies, I think, that he murdered Mary. I'm going to go back to the grave because I also want to pass by there again. Who's Abraham? Great question. But we know that Abraham was in here. But this is Abraham right here. February 13th. Okay? February 13th, Abraham died. So we know that in February 13th, 1699, Abraham is dead. And he's got this gravestone, which is very much, you know, he's done something horrible. We come back over here. Mary died 2 years after Abraham? That was 1699, wasn't it? No, Mary died February 1699. Look at that. It was her husband that died 2 years later. Mary was a young wife. Yeah. Definitely, like, well, do we know when the other one happened? So I'm seeing whether we have this so that I don't need to go back, but I don't believe we know when the other one happened yet. Or we did know, but it's on someone else's. That's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of info. Mary could be married 5 years after that of the trial of Amy. No, Mary was 12 at the trial of Amy. So that would mean that Mary was 17 when she got married, which is young, but, you know. It makes you wonder what sort of things they put on tombstones for terrible people. They can't do the whole they were a good person, they had a good life thing. Well, they put the thing that says the deed that cannot be undone, apparently. Is Abraham the guy who looks like John / husband of Mary? I don't believe that that is Abraham because his name does not... No, Joseph was the guy who looks like John. Joseph looked like John. Abraham we do not know of yet. But there could be an A because we're missing an A back in that time period that matches with Andrew. Because A could be Andrew and Andrew could... Because we're missing the Andrew Anthony who's the A in the back time period. That could be Abraham. If that makes sense. Anyway. We're going to move on, because hopefully the game will give us a clue. Because actually figuring this out doesn't give us anything yet. 3 spikes. That's Dennis. The 3 marks on him. That's definitely Dennis.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
Yeah, good
I'm
idea.
all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
Okay, no, I fail every one of these. Let's pass this one. No, it's not Nemesis. It's Vince fixing his bike.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
Was she warning you or the people who were with her?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Pay attention to everything Karen does or says or does as she could be dead.
I'll go in and take a look around.
I don't buy the everyone's dead thing yet, although Daniel did say it at the start. Okay. Back in Plot Armor Town with Daniel Woods. Oh, no, his name is Daniel. They're in the woods.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
He's not a puzzling guy. He's not a figuring things out guy. He's a stay close to me guy.
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
Ho ho.
This close?
A little closer.
A little closer.
Solid as a rock. Achievement unlocked. I like that one first. Yeah. She could have died in the gully if you'd failed the QTE. Oh, you're meaning like you're meaning not like a she could be dead. You're meaning like a...
Hear anything?
You're not meaning like a she could be dead as in dead all the time. You're meaning like a she could be dead because we could have not saved her. She the only person who could be dead? I'm trying to think. I don't believe anyone else could have died as I failed most of the other... Oh, wait, no. Andrew. I could have failed the QC with Andrew and he could be dead, potentially. He's the only other one. Witch Trial Historical Trail. Just, what a wonderful thing. Oh, this is where Tilly died, though. Tilly died up here, on the trail.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Yeah, Tilly died up the top of this trail. We're fairly certain. Because all of the stuff on the signs are talking about Tilly. Yeah, so
tourist trail.
So this is the whole trail. Try to see where we're at here. So we are right next to the Tilly Johnson Memorial. Oh, but the museum's up there, and we know that in the museum, Taylor can get a knife. We know in the museum Taylor can get... Wait a second. Just looking at the bridge. So you see that bridge there? White Lily on the signpost? I'll have a look in a second, but try to figure out where things are at. So that bridge in the center is how we got into town. What have we passed so far? We haven't passed the church, right? No, so we're definitely on the... Yeah, so if you look at 2, down in the bottom right, right down bottom right, that's the bar, right? Right all the way down there. So we then came up. First bridge that we crossed was the one that had the... Yeah, so the first bridge that we crossed is there, down near to 2. So 2 is the school, which we passed already, and the police station's on 3. Yeah, okay, and then the textile set factory is way further in. We've been to the... So the other group are at the cemetery right now, so we're at the other side of the river. So they crossed the bridge and went to the cemetery. We've gone past the Tilly Johnson Memorial, which is where we saw the head, and now we're heading along past the museum and then into Tilly Johnson's home and then into the church, while the other group are going to the execution site. Oh, no. I'm trying to see, White Lily on the sign? Where? Sorry, I don't see the White Lily on the sign, but maybe I'm being blind. Oh, you mean on the signpost further back? Sorry. Probably. You probably don't mean that signpost. You probably mean like a further back one. Okay. I can't go further back. It's not allowed. I just want to see where we're at with people. John likes Daniel. Taylor is well into Daniel. Angela, not so much. Andrew doesn't care one bit either way. And now we've unlocked the next stranger where... Now I just want to go through Vince's story. Introduced himself as Vince. Cycled away from the group. Saw Vince on his bike. Wow. What amazing things. Oh, what I wanted to see is that didn't unlock the #1 secret. Okay. Cool. But we now know where we are in the town, and we know what's coming up. We know we're going to the museum next. Okay, cool. We have a plan. Crossing over here.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
The curator said it in his subtext. We're fucked. I'm going to wait for her to cross. I'm going to wait for her to get the whole way across. Then we're going to start. Now we're going to start walking. So she is safe now. Now it's just us. Okay then. The curator more said we needed a weapon. But we still know that there is a weapon to get in the museum. We also know that the bus driver could have the gun later if we had got it, and we don't necessarily know that that's a good thing. In fact, he had it pointed to his head, so... I mean, fairly certain that means it's probably a bad thing. Alright, we're safe until we can walk up to this sign, because it's an interactable object.
You see this?
Witch grave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope's witch trials. Okay, so oldest witch grave.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel!
Every time.
Mary? Mary?
Hello, Joseph.
Mary! I am over this way!
Mary, the fountain of all evil is here.
He told us to stay quiet.
If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep it.
You think they were tricking us and that it was a pier or a makeshift bridge? Maybe. Did the UK do witch trials like this? I'm sure they did some witch trials. Not to the same degree, but I'm fairly certain they did some. Okay, we survived that by staying quiet, but he basically told us, kill Mary, which was my objective much earlier in the game with Megan.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope, not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Know what I find is weird? Why they wouldn't just find a place to stay the night and just stay there. Oh my god.
Why can't you leave us alone?
UK definitely did witch trials, yeah. I was fairly certain they did some, but I just...
She wants us to go after her.
No.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now.
John, just want to let you know that you're an idiot.
Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
First, Amy haunted us. Then we saw her death. Do you think Joseph is the next death we'll see as he's the one haunting us? It could be. That's a good idea.
Hey, wait for us.
Wait, we're playing as yeah, we're playing as Angela right now, but Angela could be dead. Interesting. So we're playing with somebody who could be dead.
You there?
That's no. It didn't give me a button to press there. There we go. On a roll. That must be succeed in a certain number of things.
I got you.
I pressed that as quickly as you could press it. I pressed it, right? I was successful. You should hold it? No, I don't think that was hold. I think that was press. I think that was success. I think this is what success looks like for us. Alright. Taylor agreed to find another way across. Angela fled into the darkness. Yeah, I think the failure would have been you died. Mary appears to have a seizure during a trial. Yeah, alright, we already knew that. That's fine. Right, get out of the sewer. We can't actually walk any quicker here. But maybe I should have held it down. That's possible. To try and hold us up there. Is this anything? No, it's just some light. I mean, if she dies right now, I obviously should have held it down. But from previous ones, it didn't tell us anything about having to hold down the button. And it didn't like light up and then go back, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. This is spam it. Maybe she's getting final destination. Death doesn't like being cheated. That's possible. She has no glasses on right now. Can't be good for her. I'm guessing she's dead then, huh?
Angela. Shit. No.
If it needed to be held down,
What did she
that's
do to
on the
deserve
game.
that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Dad.
Although we didn't see her die. But maybe I'm wrong. No, I need to check this bearing. That's the little girl's bearing. Angela's bearing did not stop, right? Angela's is not over. I think she's still alive. Don't blame the game. I'm not blaming the game, necessarily. I'm just saying it didn't tell me.
Blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
I did everything in my power. It could be... It is possible to fail and there to be... and to have done nothing wrong. That's all I'm going to say. To have been no mistakes. Anyway, her story's over anyway.
Museum of some kind.
Wait, you're in the museum?
Is she in there?
Relax.
They're in the museum?
Doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Also, they seem to have given up on Angela very quickly.
Here on her own.
This is the same book which,
Maybe Maybe she's
This is the exact same book that Anthony had at the start of the game.
Why, I'm not sure of yet.
Now we can't find the original killer? Well, I don't know. I think she's still alive. I could be wrong, though. But her story does not say she died. This writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January 1692 by your order to two carucates of land by the western river and Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated, all livestock shall be forfeit of the road contract. This defrays all cost of England to the sum of £20, 7 shillings and sixpence, and ends all between the families. Is granted the right to petition this order, but must appear at the town hall before the Board of Selection 7 days. Signed by Edward Roswell. There's an Edward. If there was an did you not say there was an Ernie in the police office? It could be related. This is open but no progression, so it must be locked. Yep. Now we can't find the origami killer. Maybe. Locked. Heavy Rain reference. Ah. Okay. Actually, yeah, I do. Well, you know, if it's anything like Heavy Rain, the answer is going to be completely random. Let's have a look here. What we got? Crushed by stones, I think is the death thing there, although you can't actually look at it very well. Yeah, that guy was definitely crushed by stones. Okay. I assume that this is locked. As with every other door in this game. Yup. Locked. These, nothing there. Ooh. Well, there's hanging for you. That would definitely fit our Tilly was hanged thing. That looks a lot like Amy Angela, I guess. That must be Amy. Ready for transfer? Let's have a look. I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did, by the ash tree, commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. She then spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit
And this kid Mary
and deliver the children of the village to
That's gotta be
it.
the girl we're seeing.
She then made a poppet and placed a spell onto it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. Or divers? These and divers foul things I have seen? Okay, 1962, Simon Carver, and then X. So Simon Carver is the person who took the confession, and then X is Mary's one. Like, Simon's the person who wrote it down, but Mary's the person who signed it. Okay, but she doesn't know how to read and write, so she wrote X. That makes sense. There's the poppet. Divers is different. Okay.
Hey, take a look at this.
Was weird, creepy doll.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Did she lead us here?
You think she maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
We'll be uneasy. We're not necessarily going to want to do this.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Alright, he accepted that. So one option was burn it, one option was not burn it and leave it. Traits. So we got a trait one. Anxious, altruistic, uncertain. John still likes us though. I just want to see what we got. So the girls. Where are we? Are we right down the bottom for her, maybe? Girl led us to the museum. And an authority figure. We confronted the girl. Yeah, it says there's something new here, but there isn't. Maybe there is later. Maybe once I leave it, there's something in here. No. Okay. Drastic measures. Anything else in here? What's this one? That's the picture we've seen already, but that must be of Amy's trial. Yeah, that's Amy's trial, but we've seen a very similar picture before, so this should be on this side, right? Yeah, right down the bottom. So that side's Amy's trial. And then there's the confession. Okay. This is all making sense so far to me. That's a window? Why did somebody put the ready to transfer stuff on the black cat? Witches have black cats. I'm just looking out there to see if I could see anything else. I think that's it here. We got everything we can, but that was quite a lot we got in, unless this door opens, which I don't think it does. No, I think we're done here. Although I could also look out the window again if I wanted to. Let's go.
We can get out this way.
I was fairly certain the other two were going to the museum. So maybe there are two museums. That's the other option.
Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
I think that Angela was meant to be split off. I think that was meant to be an Andrew and John scene. I could be wrong though. I think that was meant to be one of their scenes. They did this in Until Dawn as well. They separated off Samantha right at the beginning.
Almost out of juice.
Or Daniel.
No signal out here anyway.
Okay. Daniel got himself a torch. Because Daniel is bright. Daniel's a survivor.
You hear that?
Maybe.
Yeah, you see the sewers?
Something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor?
That's gonna be Angela.
Can we just get out of here?
No, go rescue Angela.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
You think she's dead?
All right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
I mean, we heard somebody down there.
Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, so he knows Angela personally. Wait, he was talking about Angela, right? She's dead thanks to someone. You're being very, accusatory here.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
This must be...
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Aha. Nah, but this is... Okay. So this is... Didn't you get one of those future pics where Angela lost her glasses? Yes, but she lost her glasses. I can show you the picture. She didn't lose her glasses in that situation, I think. Which one was it? It was Like a Stone? She lost her... Oh wait, no, that is the same situation. You're right. That is her losing her glasses there. I thought it was somewhere else. But no, she totally lost her glasses in that future thing. Wait, there's the front door. Apparently we just go in if we click that. Over here. Also a way in. Alright, let's go. You're right, that is her losing her glasses. So that one's locked. Oh, we can climb in the window? That works. I'm assuming both the doors are locked.
Check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Whoa, what the? What? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Okay. This is Tilly's house, we reckon? Right? Might have just said that in the bottom corner.
This way.
No, this is the museum. Yeah, so this is the museum. This is where she finds the knife.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Daniel looks like one of the actors who's 40 playing a college kid. Well, that's perfect then, because this is like a B movie where that would be necessary. Is Taylor dead? Wait, so this is the whole museum thing again, right? Yeah, it's the exact same museum we just had.
Where are you?
Back into here? Oh no, a postcard. I want to look at that again. Show me that again. So she runs, jumps down, and hides. Okay. I don't know if that was helpful, but it's something. Right.
Taylor?
Do you change the camera? There we go. Sounds like Latin.
You okay? What's going on? Come on.
Taylor didn't have any marks on her neck in the flash forward. Interesting.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Pathetic or accusatory? We're gonna say nothing. Of those are my two options.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
I'm not gonna be a pathetic or accusatory. There's the knife! I wish to acquire the knife.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once. when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Uh-huh.
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
No, you're gonna take it.
You take it. You know, just in case.
Daniel's gonna let her have the knife. Also, can I just point out something here? Which I think is very interesting. In the picture... Now, I think I know why, but in the Ritual Blade picture, that is Taylor picking up the knife. I think I know why. It's because the game can be played in co-op. So, yeah. I think it's because the game can be played in co-op, so it could have been Taylor who picked up the knife. That would make some sense. Yeah, okay. I've changed the timeline. Yeah, it could also be a timeline-related thing, but I don't think it necessarily is. Oh, the Bible's here this time. The Bible was not in that position last time, was it? The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It's possible to resolve each elementary form. A line is produced by the displacement of that point and must be the same here. Body, soul, spirit, the monus hieroglyphica, the threefold magic of the first fathers. What? These are some of the symbols we've seen, but interesting. Was this the same spot that the other book was in last time? Let's have a look. No, this was a different spot. I must have just missed this on the previous one. I kind of want to look through these again. Maybe Daniel got the knife because I forced Taylor to cross the bridge first? I didn't know that I forced her to, but... I don't know that was my choice, but still. Still locked. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could have been one of any things. It could be their relationship changed, and that's what caused things to change. It could also be that Daniel could be dead at this point, right? And if Daniel was dead, then Taylor would have picked up the knife. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay, you believe that's alchemical? That makes sense. I'm just making sure everyone has the info here. Not that it matters. Oh, we can now see that the doll's gone. We left the doll and the doll is gone. We left it.
Check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy.
You're glad I played this? You would have stopped.
This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
This is very much like the B-movie of games. It's like, you wouldn't really want to do it by yourself, but if you're with a group of people, it's perfect to riff on, right? Same as Until Dawn. It's that kind of style of thing. It's like you wouldn't watch like a B-movie horror necessarily by yourself, but if you had somebody else with you, that then kind of elevates the B-movie nature. I think anyway. Like it's you can start to get into weird conversations about it. All right, we're just gonna go.
Come on, this way out.
But yeah, they both hit the museum as well, which is interesting. So the others just left. Taylor said her doppelganger was holding a poppet in the last flashback. Oh, Tabitha took a poppet from Mary. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
Yeah, see? Not dead. Not dead. Confirmed. I mean, there might be a death scene coming right up, but they wouldn't tease you like that for her to just be dead.
Now, at last, someone has a weapon.
Uh-huh.
That might prove useful.
Thank you.
Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
No. No hints.
No hint?
He sounds insulted.
You think you can piece things together yourself? The stakes are much greater than life and death. I hope you know what you're doing. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Mary is gonna die. I'm sorry.
Looks like we've lucked out here.
We have a
Back
knife.
on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
The reason I'm not taking hints is one, because I want to figure it out myself, and two, he's a very unreliable narrator. I think that he is leading us astray himself. So I don't trust him, so I don't want his hint.
What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Alright, well. Postcard time. What? Alright then. That's a QTE I don't want to run into. Oh, I like that. He takes a little rest on the bench. That's actually really neat. It's those little things I quite like in these types of games. It's a little bit of attention to detail. King William's War, the Commencement Day Massacre. So this was 1690. On Commencement Day, 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed, and a number of women and children were taken into slavery in Acadia. The fate of these slaves is unknown. Acadia? Acadia Bay? Wait a second. This is Life is Strange. No, not quite. The curator or narrator hints are actually a riddle that kind of fits into the whole story. Well, it's okay. So we got Mary, and we got Madeline those taken into slavery. Mary, Madeline, those are important because those are Carver. See if we got anyone else I recognize. Those are the only 2 I recognize out of those names. Those killed. Isaac was killed in 1690. Wait a second. Isaac was killed in 1690. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Royal Reckless. Appreciate it. Wait a sec. So this is, if Isaac was killed in 1690, but he was also the one who was at the, yeah. He was at the, there were 2 Marys on that list. Sorry, did I miss one? There's also Mary Dent. Sorry, yeah. There is Mary Dent. So there are 2 Marys, and there isn't a Madeline Carver. But then there's also Isaac Ames, who was, in theory, at the execution of Amy. But that was after the massacre. So that seems impossible. Of course, he could have been a different Isaac, but that's intriguing that it's even there. It can't be an accident, but let's see. So this is Tilly Johnson's home. This house was once the home of promising young author Tilly Johnson.
Here don't have happy endings.
Sure looks that way.
Famed for her gothic novel Tract of the Tethered. Tilly was mysteriously found dead in her home June of 1858. Was that the same book that Anne, is that her name, in 1970 was, like, that was her book? Potentially? It was the book in the, that somebody had in the, like, in the house. We found it with Anthony.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that. but...
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without you here.
We've looked out for each other.
Looks like there's stuff over there, so I'm just checking here first in case there's anything. Yeah. I wonder... Oh, wait a second. That was a secret, right? So we can actually check what's connected. So there's Tilly Johnson's house. Yeah, and it connects to Tilly, which makes sense. Maybe the book is the key, like the game Jumanji in the movie? Maybe. But there we go. Reverend Carver turned to the occult after the loss of Madeline Carver during the Commencement Day massacre. Or did he turn to the occult? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, and that's on... This Bible could be Reverend Carver's. So maybe he brought Isaac back from the dead? Maybe. That's my current working theory. What's this? The tourist office. Oh, wonderful. Foreclosed, bank owned, keep out. Alright. Oh, I like him just leaning against stuff. I just want to see. Yeah, her relationship with people hasn't changed because, well, she's only really been with one of them. I complete the secret chain starting with 4. Secret chain starting with 4. Oh, is that a Jumanji? You know what? Maybe we won't go that way.
I don't know.
Also, I see you switch from YouTube to Twitch, I assume. Ooh. We have another creepy raven. Nothing else is here, though. I'm going to move out of the way, Daniel. Nothing along here. Alright, then. We did hear that woman must die as a whisper. Viewpoint ahead. Okay. Keep going. Oh, we're stuck on Daniel. Daniel, move. You've trapped me. You're thinking the symbol in the Bible is for Mercury. Okay. I believe it means you found all the secrets relating to Tilly. Alright, yeah, I have. Yeah, you're right. 4 and 14 are independent of everything else. Okay. Well, there wasn't a not. Wait, let me just double check if there was anything in there. Tilly bore markling yeah, it just basically says Tilly looks like Taylor. That's our entire clue there. Alright, what's this one say? An archaeological dig here in 1955 identified a litter of ash and bone fragments. This site is believed to be the location of where people were hanged and burned at the stake during the witchcraft panic of 1692. It is unclear which of the accused was executed here. Well, you know, I don't want to take too much of a stab in the dark, but I'd have to say Tilly. Oh, there's the execution site. Tilly Johnson's home. The executions took place near the church. Okay, so those are unconnected. Also, I kind of thought that this was the way forward, and now I have no idea where to go. But that's fine. If I walk into the fog, it will show me the correct way to go. Is this a route? No, just a clearing. Well, accidentally found a secret. Always the best way to handle things. So we have this dead end here. Is that where we're meant to go? I mean, there is a hole in the dead ends. So maybe that's where we're meant to aim for? No. This doesn't seem right. Why would it point my camera like this? Right, now I'm lost. Maybe I did need the narrator hint. Maybe he would have told me where to go. This way? This way! Aha! Just kind of wander towards the tree.
Get over here!
Wait, that's a policeman's outfit?
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing.
Oh.
Look, here, see?
No, okay, it's a star.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. You don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, the delay is different on YouTube and Twitch. It's because the YouTube one switched back to normal latency while Twitch doesn't really have anything. Wouldn't it be paranoid?
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
You know, I'm not as scared of those.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman.
There's
The
Tabitha.
Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, no, please, stop. Stop. Ah! Ah!
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
I mean, that's an English act. Well, there's definitely like some American in it, but it's basically an English accent, right? As in, which would make sense.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Or we're Daniel again.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. So, we know that she's Tabitha, which we kind of already thought. You wonder what part they were aiming for, though? Well, it makes sense. Like, most of the colonists to America were, like, you know, from somewhere over in Europe. Maybe that's what they were aiming for. I think they were just aiming for it to sound, like, English, because that's generally, like, in horror stuff, like, in movies and things, that's generally code for old. Like, you know, if you're going back in time, you give them a ye olde accent to let everyone know you've gone back in time. Black Cat.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
And that's Tabitha.
Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off!
Think there's some German influence there? Definitely. Could be.
Crap, what the fuck is that?
Hide.
Come on.
Oh no. I should have gone for run. I can quick time. I knew it was going to switch there. When it gives you a large pause, you know it's going to switch. Whew. Ugh. Tense, but done.
Move! Run!
What? X. Got it. A. Okay. I'm saying it out loud so I actually press it. Oh, we're Taylor. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That looks like a Y to me. Yeah. That's an A. X. Okay, never mind. We got it. Okay. Maybe this was the spear sequence? I sure hope not. We're Daniel again. A. Press A to jump. Back to Taylor. It could be the spear section, though. Back is Taylor, who just ran past Daniel, but is somehow now doing the same jump. It's because you're meant to do these simultaneously if it's co-op, I think. Back to Daniel. This is cool, though. That's an A again. Followed by an X. Okay, we're good. We're good. Back to Taylor. Oh my lord. X again. Okay, it gives you the same prompts, I think. Mostly. Burring updated, we lived. Maybe if you didn't hide, you would just run right away. The spirit's pulling back in time. Why do you think all the ancestors can see them but no one else can? By interacting with past selves, isn't that creating a new time paradox? Maybe.
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Oh no. Hey Vince!
Hey! One of those fucking things is after us! Get inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
He seems pretty calm. Oh yeah, just keep Vince outside.
Where's Angela?
Don't want to let him in.
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fake
Look for
news,
ways
John.
in and out of here.
Fake
Close them
news.
all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Okay, we got it.
Hey!
It's Vince.
Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
I don't know. Say nothing? We don't know.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
We're gonna let Vince in. I think we trust Vince.
What exactly is going on here?
Something chased us.
Something came after us.
That thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? What, you bang your head tonight?
You gotta help us.
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man.
I'll go get help.
Oh no. Vince. My man.
Waste of time.
Vince is still alive? Okay. We're up on optimistic for our traits.
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Let's be worried about the old man.
Doesn't feel right. Shutting that old guy out there.
It was that or risk all of us getting killed. I made the right call.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next.
Oh, how does he know?
Priest, reverend, whatever. Made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
So that could have been a co-op section where the other group were playing as Daniel and Taylor.
Still out there.
I believe.
Look over there.
But maybe I'm wrong.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Yeah, we don't have any V's, so Vince probably isn't related, so... Yeah, it could explain why he's not seeing a lot of everything else. Potentially.
Hey, kid? You out here?
That one got me. That one got me. That makes sense, but where's the bus driver? And why can they see Megan? It's all good questions.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
He also falls here.
If you are gone.
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement.
And Abraham kills her. We know that.
Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
And there's Isaac. Oh! Once again, hit with the 3. Right through his chest. Okay. And there's John going up there afterwards. Taylor. Okay, but everyone's up here. That's fine. For a second there, I thought no one was up there. But yeah, where is this bus driver?
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
I'm Taylor now. Well, we'll be sympathetic. We're not going to be flippant.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
We'll be panicked.
That thing is hunting me just like before. It wants me. You don't get what we're dealing with. That thing out there is something fucking else. We gotta get away from
You
it.
think Puritan Mary is the victim?
She's right. We need to split.
Maybe.
Stay here and
I don't
it's
think
nap
so.
time for that thing.
Whatever we do, we stick together. Remember what happened to Angela?
Okay. Let's do this. We're going out the back.
Amen to that.
What the hell is that?
Another good reason to split. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Hey, the door opens.
Maybe those things have gone.
Looks clear. Stay close.
So John died by being stuck in the house and smoke inhalation, right? Oh, and this is John's one. This is the spear. The spear isn't a spear. The spear is one of the church things sticking out of him. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's one of the church things sticking out of him. I'm ready for the quick time. We need to get in the way. We need to intercept. We need to confront. We're the hero of the story. I've officially survived Halloween. Oh, well, thank you. Aim, fire. Got it. This one I can do. This one there's no problem with.
Move, Daniel!
We're out. No, I've got another hour of Halloween. Sorry. I just checked it there. Apparently it's 11 here.
Where are you? Taylor, come on!
Would have been if it was BST. But yeah, I'm an hour back from where I was before. Let's be commanding.
We gotta do something now.
Hold on. We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Oh, it's Taylor. Alright, Taylor, I hope you live. Taylor? Taylor? Who's Andrew? Wait, no, we know who Andrew is. Don't be confusing myself.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Go left.
Is that you?
Headstrong heroine? What's that for? Oh, going directly into the thing, maybe? No. Run. Run. Oh, we have the knife. I told you, the knife was good on her. Cut off her arm with the blunt knife? No. Okay, we're out. We're out. We're out. Hopefully that was Taylor is now alive. Oh, it's because we were headstrong apparently for going left.
Am I happy to see you guys? Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
All right, so we still have a Joseph and we still have an Abraham. Are we John now?
I need a break.
Are we still Taylor?
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those
We're
things
John.
are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
Practical.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
That sequence suggests someone's going to die without the gun.
All right,
Well, maybe.
What's our next move?
But the only person we've
not
seen with
sure.
the gun is the bus driver. We still don't know who the bus driver
We
is.
should rest here for a while.
Unless he's the Reverend. Wait, they're resting. Oh, Andrew's falling asleep. I was like, are we going to switch back to Angela?
That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Vincent's the bus driver in disguise. Oh, probably not. We stopped the girl.
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow.
Andrew pointed the gun
Maybe the other girl
at
is
somebody who was chasing Angela.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
Oh, we'll be insistent. Yeah.
Mary may look like a kid, but she's the embodiment of evil. We have to stop her.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
Now we know that Andrew's past ancestor is the one who killed Mary.
What's that?
Or at least we very much suspect it.
Hell no, that
So,
back to finish me off.
it's interesting.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us.
Keep quiet.
We also don't think that Joseph has died in a horrible way yet. We haven't seen anything about that. It's Angela! I told you!
Easy, Tiger.
She's alive.
I'm a little tender.
I thought you were
Ho ho ho!
How in the hell did you find
Ho
us?
ho ho ho!
We thought... You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Yeah, but that's not my work.
Not quite.
Oh, that's fine.
They found us.
She's still
Right now,
alive.
Our priority
I'll
is
take
keeping you
it.
Safe. Let's go.
I got her to the point where she could
Come
live.
across more of those
That's
things
all I
since you
need.
left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
Karen spoke to Gollum's manager. I do like it.
Sounded close, too.
Tough old lady,
Just gotta keep
25
moving.
AC. Yep. Just gotta hope you're not playing 2E.
Let me help you down.
This looks like the pit where we saw Angela with the gun, as in we saw Andrew pointing someone at Okay, never mind. Let's move on. I thought we were gonna have a moment of peace.
Ease up, will you?
He's chucking the things that were stuck into him like javelins.
Andrew, wait!
That was very unexpected. To me, anyway. Looks like John's about to have a heart attack from the exercise.
Professor? Angela, you there?
Oh, he's about to be grabbed into the past. 100% grabbed
Daniel?
into the past.
Taylor?
Oh, we gotta press a button? Oh, okay. Didn't fall over. Good. Thanks, Zero, for the win. Glad you got it. Oh, we got that one.
Guys. Where the hell are you?
Hey, just make me press A. I can do that all day. Just press an A. Oh, hello, everybody. This is obviously horrible. We rescue Taylor. We know that Daniel can he can solve his own problems. That was a no. Oh no. I really hope it. I had to choose one. I saved neither. Oh, does John have to save the other? No, John has saved Taylor. Okay, he's still alive. We're good. You just have to save one, and then that one's stuck. We're good. Daniel can solve his own problems. He's got plot armor.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Okay. Someone's stuck. So we still haven't seen John or Andrews. Oh, we're good.
It's better to conquer yourself.
Funny, he had a long-range weapon like a gun.
Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell.
Where's the bus driver?
Perhaps you've started to realize something. Everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Maybe the curator could have told the player what to do. If only. If only. But Andrew, I think, is the one who is not what he seems, because we know that he's involved with the wait, these two are going that way. These two are going this way? What? We have to make a choice here? I'm going to stick with these two for just now. The star-crossed lovers should be fine. Please stay on the trail.
Looks kind of steep.
Macbeth quote the curator made. Yeah, I think he just likes Shakespeare, to be honest with you. Try it for Penn and Teller. He would fool them with that trick. This is not the way forward, huh? Well, guess we're not going that way. Oh, right. Wait, did they go down that hill? Into the bog? No. No, they didn't go into the bog, did they? No. Alright, we're fine. I'm trying to think of the things he had originally. He had 2 queens, 2 kings, and a jack, right? And then when he turned them over, they were all kings? Which way are we going here? Like this way?
May sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
He's got a point. Those things we've seen are linked to the executions.
Okay, we'll hold off here. Historic restoration warning: dangerous, unstable structure, site unsafe. Interesting. Wait, we could have went round the other way and arrived there. We can also arrive there by walking over here. Can I walk up to this door? It should show us like a thing.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
Okay, it should show us like an A if we can go in somewhere. Right?
Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
How long am I planning on streaming? Until the game's done. Which should be... within the hour,
No,
apparently.
This cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
Magicians.
I saw her smile
Or a
as
snooker.
her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
Okay.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
We could say the priest is the villain, of which he is sort of, but we also want him to speak out against the girl.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Well, we know that he's not, which makes me think... I wasn't going to choose it until it was like, that's the... It seemed like the way the conversation was going, that answer seemed more relevant. If that makes sense to you.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
So Daniel really doesn't like Andrew right now.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham.
Every priest
He
is
was
a villain,
thinking
but
about
that's not the
testifying against
solution.
Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We'll say we need a hero.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and this stupid ass.
Okay. Guess we're saving Taylor again. I tapped A lot. All I'm gonna say is I tapped A lot. Or Daniel. Oh, I did not give you a lot of time.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Follow sounds.
Taylor!
I don't know if I chose the right option.
Is that you?
I did. Okay, good. The movement was the deer.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Help me.
Help me! Don't let go! I'm not letting go.
Oh, we got it. We kicked it. We kicked it. I like that gives you a few seconds before you hit a thing. We've seen this before. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Yep, it's ba-boom time. That switch was so quick. I forgot it could switch. It's gonna switch back to Y. It was so slow, how are they gonna sneak up like that? I know. But that is B-movie horror, isn't it? Don't fuck up now. Exactly.
We gotta move, okay? What the fuck is that thing?
2 seconds of peace and quiet.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on.
I know I missed a postcard on the table before this. Can I go back and get it? No. Okay, I missed a postcard on the table. I know that, but that's because I didn't expect the fireflies to be a progression. Can you let me past? Thank you. I know that they have physical forms to stop you kind of doing that, but like, I'd like to just pass. Okay. Let's go. Whew. Every time it asks me to do quick time, even though they're like the easiest ones in the world, I'm like, I don't want to mess up. There's pressure behind it, you know. Pressure behind getting them right. There's another man. Stick man. Do we have any new secrets, by the way? No. And I'm just saying, Andrew doesn't like us, John does, Taylor loves us, Angela's about halfway through. RPGs haven't dulled my QuickTime ones. Yeah, he's excited, sympathetic, and defensive. He's moved to excited. Yeah, Daniel's having a whale of a time. Someone's trying to kill him, he's like, oh yeah, this is fun. Oh, this is the textile factory. We know that because it was the last thing on the map.
What happened back there with that thing?
What do you think?
No idea. It was a real shitstorm.
Told you, Daniel's the boy.
Seems like it wanted to haul my ass off into the woods. Can't even think about what might have happened to me.
Is the tide beginning to turn in our favor?
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
So, Daniel, I'm going to keep playing him the way that he's being played. We must stop Mary.
The only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Game over, no replay, huh? How subtle. Right, so does this give me the progression one, or is this another one where it's not going to give me progress? Oh, it's a postcard. Oh, good. I'm glad this was going to go well. Well, achievement unlocked for Deathly Visions? Excuse me? What do you mean? Oh, my mouse has fallen asleep because it's been so long. Deathly Visions? Found all of the black framed pictures? Oh! Okay, so the black framed pictures were deaths. So the ones on the right were deaths. Ah, I see. Like how John gets himself intrigued and this whole thing makes him likable. Yeah. Oh, we got a whole bunch. We still don't know what this one is. We've got a whole thing that's just like, nah, it's nothing right now. But that must be the bus driver. And we haven't met the bus driver yet. But I guess we could have met the bus driver earlier. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless this game is much longer than I think it is. Maybe we could have met the bus driver? Mayor Hale's land deed fears protests will surely escalate as closure looms. Okay. That wasn't a secret, right? No. We haven't found a secret in ages. Or, yeah, anything that counts as a secret. We found info, but no secrets. This one? Carver for mayor. For a future prosperity, Samuel Carver. Okay. But we think Carver might be evil if we're playing Andrew. If we're playing... Basically, the way I'm going to play it is... John thinks that Mary is the... is the devil herself. Daniel thinks stopping Mary's going to solve it. Taylor is completely confused. Angela is not... Like, she could be dead, and we'd have the same story. She's playing as Karen. And then Andrew's like, well, I think it's the priest. That's what I'm going to go with. Maybe the missing bearing is co-op exclusive, introducing a side character that isn't part of the main story and therefore could be cut out. Maybe. Like, maybe when you're off on with Angela by herself, that's when you play as the side character? Possibly. You missed out of the point you threw Amy out of the window. Threw Amy out of the window. Sorry. It's been a long... it's been a long time. Oh, Angela out... Okay. Fair enough. I can't remember that bit, but... That's fine.
Check this out.
Hey!
It's Vince! He's alive!
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Oh my lord. That one got me as well.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of
The
this.
point I killed her on
His words will
purpose.
seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
He could have been the
If I
person
may
stoned,
speak briefly,
potentially.
Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Is Judge Wyman the
Fortitude to speak out against
bus
the evil
driver?
here. Many would have lacked her courage.
Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
So we're Daniel. We are currently Daniel. That kid is guilty.
Are you for real? The kid is guilty as hell.
Just, you must do what you believe is right.
Wyman was the governor in the 1970s. He could be both.
Tell the court what you have come here to say.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is
Wyman
in
did
league
marry
with these
Mary,
creatures, but no
didn't
one
he?
can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
And this is when he goes and kills Mary. We think. Unless Reverend Carver kills Mary. And then accuses Abraham. That's the other option. But we know that Mary dies. That's the next thing in the story. But she also marries.
Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
We're supportive. It went down like he said. Yeah, it did. Right?
It went down just like he said.
Unless I missed something.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Immediately having a look at this. This counts as a secret. There's Vince.
Look at those outfits.
Right? Maybe?
This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s.
Could be another Mary, but there are no coincidences. There were some Marys on the sign. It could be a red herring. Oh, Daniel's changed from excited to defensive. Oh. Okay. Where are we? So over here, we've got, after the factory closed, most of the people left. Yeah, okay. Workers' exodus. So we're getting a little bit more about that. Nothing else new. This is going to be a lot of info about the 1970s side of things, I think. In memory of James Clark, sadly missed by many of his friends and colleagues. So James Clark, James was loved at work. And this is him, yeah, this was him in the picture. Okay, that's fine. What have we got in here? Again, this is our chance to get good info. Kiss my ass. Dear Mr. Barnes, this is Vincent Barnes, so Vincent. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I'm writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding absence, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Ravenden expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return to the foreman's office within 7 days. And he signed, kiss my ass. This is in 1972, so yeah, this is just after the... This is just after they were killed, I assume? Yeah. That was before James realized that 10 beers could solve any problem. True, true. So the team seemed happy without any hint of any disciplinary issues. Did they? Oh, that's before. Okay, before the yeah, okay. What are the other things in here? Carver tried to sell it. Okay. Try to see, when's the... So it's on this side. It must be on this side. Maybe I don't have it written down. That's fine. I must not have one of these written down here. Oh, there's April 4th. Yeah, okay. April 4th was when the... Yeah, it was January where we had the fire. So yeah, it's not that long after we've now had him getting disciplined. Ooh, something in here? That was almost not found. Interesting. So these faces keep popping up throughout Little Hope's history. So where's that? That's right down here. Oh, so these are the same faces. So that family is also in here. Or to some degree. Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now, we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare.
There are some grievous holes in our evidence book. Yes. There definitely are.
You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this.
Oh, alright then.
What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
Okay, fair enough. Don't have anything with Angela here. Angela's like, I could be dead right now.
Here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on.
The real Andrew. Well, ask me a question only the real Andrew would know.
Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
That's what I said to Taylor. We're fucking dead.
No. Wonder if their evidence book would carry over to New Game Plus? Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's only some evidence you can get if you do certain situations. There's Vince. Okay.
What's the story here? She leave him for some.
And there's the symbol. Oh, okay. Only her fortitude save only her fortitude throw saved her. Yep. Right, so all of that's got. What about over here? Ooh. I think that was Taylor, but it looks so creepy. Oh my lord. August 1973. Also, that's Saturday the 18th of April is that one there, which you could probably date when that stopped by that. The moon appears to have been crossed out. Yeah. Where do they get their fancy flashlights from? We know that Daniel found one at the start and the rest are using their phones, I believe. Anyway, Little Hope factory to close. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when Raven Den Textiles factory closes its gates at their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory and ancillary businesses across the town. The decision was announced on Tuesday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that's been the primary employers of the town for over 160 years. Oh. So that would mean that it's going to be like since 1810, roughly when Tilly was called? Okay. With great sadness, we have made this decision. We consider the workers in the factory to be part of our extended family and know how much Raven Den means to them, but we can no longer continue this to run the business. Dialogue with the Carver family and McCarthy, but when the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver has rejected them at every turn, he went on. Want a partnership with the family to save their business and our livelihoods, but it seems as the mayor does not want to accept partners. Another union worker who did not want to be identified expressed this bitter opinion. This is all about the land. The Carvers have owned the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they will shut it down. As the major source of income for the majority of the town's families, many are worried what the future will bring. The factory closing will gut the town, one factory worker told the Herald. And okay, ferryman, bus drivers wanted, full training given, uniform provided. Oh, so that's when he became a bus driver. The factory, he used to work at the factory and then he became a bus driver afterwards? Okay. I mean, he would be fairly old, but there's a possibility somebody working at the factory became a bus driver. The other word is a torchlight, I believe. I believe that is the one he's referring to. I could be wrong, though. I don't know what else you would call it. Just a torch would be what you could call it. There's Wyman. I'm looking around, see if there's anything else here. No, I believe that's just a picture of Judge Wyman. Although, why is there a picture of Judge Wyman in the textile factory? So this is written by Samuel Notchet. Okay. Having read Captain Bond's letter attesting to the affair within Little Hope and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concernment. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from the true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin over many years. Please attend to his past behaviours, which infect and corrupt the town. I ask a commission to be appointed to examine such affairs of the last year, including the matter of the girl. Thy servant, Thos Wyman, Judge. Okay. Interesting. Rich people call them torches, and considering a torch is a stick on fire, it drives you crazy. Yeah. Well, you know, just a British thing. We invented the language, so we can do what we like with it. Bit of British-American humor in there. Nothing in there? Okay. Could the factory have been a court at some time in the past? It could have been, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Oh.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
Okay, I'm with you. I still want to investigate, though, if there's anything else. That was stupid. Why would you call an electric lamp... Why would you call an electric lamp call a torch used for centuries with fire? Yeah. Don't know. A tragic fire caused by child's toy. The cause of the horrific fire at the Little Hope family residence at the weekend may be in child's toy. Lieutenant David Farr of the Little Hope's volunteer fire department told the Herald that the gas range in the kitchen had been left on the children's doll set next to it. He believes that it was the doll caught fire and fell off the range, setting the kitchen ablaze. My God, he's good at his job for investigation. Anyway, the fire resulted in 5 deaths amongst the Clark family. One survivor, Anthony Clark. So he was a survivor, yeah, we remember that, has been questioned by the police after being arrested on suspicion of causing the fire. If Anthony Clark, hear me out. If Anthony Clark was 18 when the fire happened, 30 years later, right? Or like 30 or 40 years later, he's going to be like 40, he's going to be like, let's say he was 16, right? Oh no, he was 18, sorry. Let's say that makes him 48 to 58, somewhere in that range, right? He could easily be the bus driver. Which means that there were 2 Anthonys alive. Right? Anyway. However, the fire investigation is now thought to exonerate the young man who'll be released today. The family's minister, Reverend Leonard Carson of St. David's Episcopal Church, said the fire was a tragedy. It's terrible for a family to be decimated. They've been going through a difficult time recently, as many families do, but they were a good, hard-working and loving family, and I was helping them through their troubles. It's a tragedy it should end like this. No date for the funeral has been arranged. Now, Carson, Reverend Leonard Carson, is not related. You thought Anthony ran back in? Yeah, me too, but like, apparently not. But yeah, it says that he's alive, so maybe he started running back in, was like, there's a fire, I can't really go any further. But okay, so Carson is not Carver. Carver, at this time, is the mayor. So Carson is a separate character off to the side. So Carson's actually unrelated-ish, I think. Anyway. Both the fire department and the mayor's office praised the swift action of police officers who arrived on first on the scene and were able to prevent the blaze from claiming its 6th victim. See, there you go. They prevented Anthony from dying. What you're curious about is, do they always die at the same age as their historical selves? From the deaths we've seen, it seems like that's the case. Potentially, yes, but this is not true for Abraham / Anthony / Andrew. Because, as far as we know, Abraham died at the same time. Like, he in theory died, like, he's next on the list, right? Well, Anthony definitely did not die. Unless he died like 5 years later on this one as well. Anyway. Officer Reynolds and Hoffman's quick thinking prevented another death, said the mayor. Right. Cool. And then there's a Marine veteran reunion, apparently. You didn't invent the English language the same way you saved Angela. Half your language is German, the rest is French. Yeah, that's true. But they put a different name on the end of it, so that must mean it's different, right? Ah, dear. Getting sleepy, you'll be off now? Well, thank you for hanging around. Hope to see you in whatever we do next. Yeah. See you later, Tony. Or Tona, sorry. There's so many names. They're so similar. I'm just going through them. Right, factory closure. The factory has been closed due to a liquidation of Little Hope Textiles Limited. Several instances since the closure of the factory have been placed. Several instances since the closure of the factory has placed off limits. Attempts to enter the premises will be treated as criminal. Yeah, whatever. Right. It's criminal to enter here. So the only way we can go is past those boxes, I think. Yeah, because we can't go any closer to the camera. I think we must be near the end of the game still, but we're missing, like, vital pieces of the puzzle. Joseph, I think, must die of old age, currently. I don't know, Joseph appears to not fit the pattern, as like everyone else does. Just push it?
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out. What's up?
American company invented the flashlight, so you gave a different name to an established product.
Push together, right?
I know, I'm just winding you up.
Now, push!
You wanna make me quick time this one? Alright. I did it. Oh, and now we open the path for them to get out. Oh my lord.
Daniel? You okay?
Daniel is quite definitely not okay. Andrew? Help him? Andrew? Pull up, definitely. There we go. You call it a pocket lamp? Yeah, you can see it. We're going. Somebody gonna help him, or is this it? Torch is stupid. Reassuring.
Go!
Unbroken? What does that mean? Does that mean he's gonna fight his way out of here? He's the hero. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. John's just giving moral support. I got him. Okay.
Daniel, are you still down there? Daniel?
I think Daniel's alive.
Say something!
He's got plot armor.
Let us know you're okay!
Let's go before anything else happens.
I love how they don't even go down there to help. They're just like, whatever. Guess he's dead now. Screw him. We're Angela? Oh no. Angela. Need to crush his head or destroy his brain.
Where the fuck are you?
You've said it in the news.
Answer me!
Oh. Right.
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
Okay, okay. Don't see anything else here. Happy to move on.
Hey, Daniel? Where the fuck has he got to?
He fell down a hole in the ground. I don't know if you noticed that.
Stay cool. We'll get him back.
Yeah, stay cool. Stay cool, everybody. You not being cool? Stay cool. Okay, it's not a big fall if that collapses. Where are we now? So we're off the map, right? At the end of the town? Because Textile Factory was the last thing.
Daniel? Where are you, buddy?
Andrew! Hey! You guys!
I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
Thought I'd lost you.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
It's back, huh? Sorry, just needed to pause the game so I could cough a little bit. So Angela, it's been a while. Low down on Andrew, low down on John, low down on Daniel, even with Taylor. Irritable, derisive, abrasive, skeptical, indifferent. Okay. So we did get some new ones in here. I want to look at how these connect. You don't know if we're near the end of the game. We still haven't seen Joseph die. Yeah, but we've gone to every location in Little... Yeah, we've been to every location in Little Hope. We still haven't seen Abraham die either. After the witch trials, Judge Wyman demanded an investigation into Carver, who had strayed from godliness. Yeah. And that connects into all of this. That's fine. This one? We've seen Angela die. Yeah. Clark family was happy prior to the tragedy? No. But unless that's because Megan's a new member of their family or something. So that's a memory of James Clark. So James's death happened not long before the closure of the factory. The team seemed happy with not... looked like Vince had more on his mind than work. Yeah. That's fine. The workers had an exodus after the town. The factory was the main source of income. We kind of already got that. It became a ghost town. Yeah, Union protested against it. And then townsfolk were distraught at the news. Okay. We have a ton of secrets I haven't discovered, but I didn't think I'd missed that much.
Spotted that kid, Mary?
You never watched me stream for this long?
Not seen her.
Impressive bladder. It's alright. That's what you get for not hydrating. Hey, this is Vince's car. Yeah. Sun charm found in the graveyard. This would make that Vince's car, right? So this is all Vince. This bit right here. Which means that, yeah, this is Tanya and Vince. Or it could be Tanya's car, I suppose. We still don't know who the bus driver is, if he's anything. Yeah, we were told to find the bus driver, but then he never became relevant. Guess that's not anyway, that's just the dead end. We know that's the next route. The little girl is standing in the middle there. Just gonna ignore that for just now. Ooh. Burn in hell. Nice. Mr. Clark leaving Little Hope Police Department yesterday. A line has been drawn under the tragic case of the Clark House fire. Onlookers watched as Anthony Clark, the only survivor of the blaze, was released from police. Thursday afternoon, one onlooker said that poor boy must be going through hell right now. The Herald approached Mr. Clark for comment, but he has not. Blamed Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hand at the scene, for causing the fire. When Clark left Little Hope Police Department, passers-by were heard to say burn in hell. Oh. So they may have gone after him anyway. Like, there may have been vigilante justice against Anthony. And if he died 5 years later, that would line up. The bus driver is a dead end. Oh, yep. Yep. He could be. But yeah, so it could be that Anthony was killed afterwards, which would line up with Abraham's death. Which would mean that, in theory, here, the only person who should live is Andrew, and then Andrew will die afterwards. For a crime he didn't commit. We haven't seen the sheriff from the start, who's Isaac, who may or may not be Necroman's seed. The moon represents Tanya, the sun represents Vince. They carved the symbols into the tree. The Tanya died, he crossed out the moon on the photo. Yeah, okay, so that could be Vince's car. Vince could blame Anthony. That could be true. Vince could have blamed Anthony for this. If that's his car.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Oh, it's John.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Confront Mary?
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Ooh. That'll be my second kill. You're right about the stoning. You were.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
I'm tired of
Oh,
running.
we're still
Are
Angela.
you crazy? We gotta move!
Please hurry. Oh no, I'm not waiting for you.
I'm not waiting around to watch you get yourself killed! This is suicide!
Oh. Now we're John. We unlocked a trait. What did we unlock? Irritable? Alright. Let's go, John.
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
Get the leg. Okay. Body. Head. Crush its head. Oh, we're Angela again. Okay, Angela. I'm gonna need you to live. Although I think this is where we saw the gun used, so this probably isn't that useful. This, I think, is where we saw the gun. How did you fall over? Her AC won't save her a second time. Yeah. We're still going. Yeah, if he had the gun, he would use the gun here, but he doesn't have the gun.
How's that feel, fucker?
Help. 100% help. Broken the chain? Yeah. She's going. Good job, Andrew. Good job. Run, you need to stay in character. No, John's like, I want to fight now. That's his new character.
Get inside!
Alright, Andrew. Save him. I didn't even have to pass a check for that one. Good. Could have put something else against the door other than our only weapon. Help me?
Andrew! Andrew! I need you here!
Okay, tap an A. We did it. It went away?
Don't move.
Oh, I have to do the tap an A and Y? Or are we good? You're gonna get grabbed through the door?
I don't see it anymore.
Went away.
If you had been there.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down.
Did Andrew shake his head as a response?
Something here isn't
He
right.
could have. I didn't
We
see
get
it
away
though.
From here, the better I'll feel.
Oh, ruined house. Maybe John picked up an enchanted sledgehammer +5 and just decided to go with it. Okay. We got a close view. Wait, we have to choose who to follow again? Weird. Alright. Oh, it's the witches one. But we know this can't be a death because we've got all the death ones. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Who the hell is this? Who's that? What? Wait, but that's in the center. Is that a different... Is that a premonition for, like, the next game? For the next part, the next thing? I think that's not a premonition for this one. I think that's a premonition for the next one. Like for the next... Because you know it was Man and Medan. This like whatever comes after that. There's the girl. Oh, this is the house that burned. We're back at the start. This is what it means by full circle. There's the window we smashed open to let him out. Oh. Sorry, it's not letting me move. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. We got out of it. I just need to spam some buttons. I thought we were stuck. No, don't bring me up. Oh. Because we opened the window, we're screwed? Oh, no. A child's drawing shows a small girl with a doll with a dark figure looms over her. Anthony was held in the police station. Yeah, okay, we already got that. Words I've lost everything were found in the police station where Anthony was held. Yeah, okay. So we already knew that. Alright. So I'm not going to go that way because we've already know that's a progression route. Just because we got little cutscenes there, so I'm going to head this way instead. Now I've officially survived Halloween. My golly, I have. And everyone's still alive. I'm going to see the next one out here. I'm just going to wait for it here. Maybe walk away. Yeah, when I walk away, we'll see the other next one walking out. There we go. Yeah, the game is frozen on my end too. I'm hoping it's gonna fix itself. My God, no! Don't completely freeze. Don't be crashed. No. We can't have a crash here. Do you think this is autosave? I hope it has autosave. The start tire swing. It's not taking input. The game has crashed. Oh no. It also will not close through Alt F4. Little Hope has crashed. Please tell me it has autosave. I mean, there's no manual save, so it better freaking have autosaved. Let's try this again, shall we? If it goes back to the start of the game, gonna be mad. Just gonna let you know. Gonna be mad. It does have a cool opening, don't get me wrong. It's a cool looking opening. You can't skip it either. One good point is I can save Angela. You feel you got your money's worth from the game if that's where it ends? I want to know the ending. Play alone. Load story? Wait, yeah, continue. Let's see where this gets us off to. I'm hoping that we're right there.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
It's an echo now. Okay, interesting. So I just want to see. John is we're up with John, down with Angela, down slightly with Daniel, up with Taylor. All right. So we were. This is where we were. Okay. So this is what caused it to crash, or not what caused. This is the last save it does. So it must save on every action you take, maybe? That's possible, right? If it saves on every action you take, like at the end of it. Let's try this again. If it fails, it means absolutely nothing. But I still want to try it again. So I clicked back out there. Alright, I can access that. There we go. Open that menu. That it seems to have some problem with the walking away followed by an animation. I think that's where it has the problem. But now we actually get to see the scene, which is good. Yeah. How would this sneak up on anyone? It's to carry the branch around with it. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Right, so does this link back round to the center of the house, or what? There was an inspect there, right? Yeah, examine. James and Anne. There we go, it was James and Anne. James worked at the factory. Wow, what amazing, James can be seen at the front of the pit. Oh, so that lets you identify where James, like, it lets you identify who James is. I like that there's 50, not connected to anything. I didn't see that before, but number 50 is just simply not connected.
Angela and I were married.
Tying the knot with John? Not now, not in the 70s, not ever.
Okay. This one? Modern Guide to Successful Parenting by Andreas Vogel. Alright, so they were trying to improve their parenting, I guess. 50 is the bus driver. Could be. Ah. And there's Angela's one. This game is pretty stable for a new release. One crash in 5 hours is excellent. I mean, it's not bad. Like, you know, it's not bad. It has been going pretty well. I was just like... And the autosave handled it very nicely. I was just like, if that had crashed, I would have been unhappy. But, like, as in, if that hadn't kept my save, I would be a lot less happy than I am now. Now I'm like, alright, we wasted, like, what, 2 minutes? Whatever. Key! I have acquired key. An old grandfather clock. Number 50 is actually the grandfather clock, I'll have you know. With the key? Can I get the key? No. Apparently, the key is not something that you can get from the grandfather clock. My bad. My bad. Why would I need a key? That's just... foolish, that is. Second death, the clock. Right. Let's do another inspect at the risk of crashing the game. Now I'll try leaving. I'm trying. Opening this, I think, lets you leave. I can hear something. It's definitely not crashed, has it? Yeah, so that was not a crash. But there is something out there. Grandfather clocks require a key to wind them. Oh. My bad. To be fair, though, when it shows you a key, my first thought has to be, like, you know... It'd be letter from Reverend Carson. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and will be happy to help Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange a time for some personal instruction. Alright. So it looks like a last stand in the church. It's actually a last stand in this old house, I think. But yeah. Like, in the house that we started in. So Reverend Carson was the person who was let go for doing some weird stuff. So he did some weird stuff with Maggie. And then that's what triggered all of this, maybe? But they already were worried about Maggie beforehand? I don't know. I'm going upstairs. All I know is there's probably a chance for everyone to still die.
Most likely the girl up there. We need to find her.
So, again, just rephrase. Everyone who isn't Andrew is going to try and kill the girl. Everyone who is Andrew is going to try and save her.
Stay here.
This isn't the church. No, this is the house we started in. I believe. There's a record. And we're hearing echoes of the past. Hello, Megan. Or Mary.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft.
Oh.
What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. These people have lost it.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need, this child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Carver is evil. We're Andrew.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
Bad call. You can't be blaming Carver for this.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he's capable of.
You have to stop Carver.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
He's gonna kill Carver.
Be still.
And that's why he gets the tombstone. Unless I'm wrong.
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you.
There we go, the book.
How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I hope I chose the right option.
Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
Well, I hope I chose the right option, But on the positive side, the scary ghost girl is now on our side.
But I didn't save you.
I didn't save you? Yeah, because she did die not that long after.
You pulled one out there, man. Nailed the priest, got the kid off the hook. Good job. We should go.
Well, Daniel seems to think we did well. Daniel seems to think that we're hot shit after wanting to kill Mary.
You see the girl, Mary?
We're all done. Good to go. All thanks to my man Andrew here.
Are we good? Do we just leave? But what about all the zombies? Or are we just good? Can we just go? Oh, the door's shut. Oh, not again. The window we opened. Get the sledgehammer. Get the sled. Oh, but it's underneath the rubble. No, that's bad. I mean, that's bad. That's definitely bad. Oh, goodbye, John. Reckless, fearful, dismissive. Dead. Oh. Okay. Aggressive, indecisive, deceitful. Wait, is this just the people who were sinners died? Is this it? If you were rude, you're dead? Irritable, resentful, derisive. Yeah, it's just if you were rude, you're dead. Oh my, that is disgusting. So Daniel gets to live because he was a nice guy. Oh dear. Yeah, this is just a stat. It's just like a, you know, were you a nice person while you did this game? If yes, you gotta live. If not, you're dead. Maybe if we'd done the other way round, it would have done the other thing round. Like maybe if we had saved the Reverend, it would have been like the evil people get to live because the devil won. Maybe? I don't know. Well, on the positive side, Team Daniel's going well. What? So that's what it meant by lock stats. It meant don't do that, you idiot.
Hey!
Hey, Vince.
I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
Alright then. So, still missing the bus driver, but I assume we missed him.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through. That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
Finally getting out of this hell.
Blame yourself.
What? He was the bus driver?
I just wish we all could have made it.
And it was in his head? He was the bus driver and it was all in his head? What the... What ridiculous...
All traffic through Little Hope.
Alright. Yeah, show me this.
You seem a little confused.
Nobody in the bus?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
And Isaac's like,
A
what?
short delay will trouble him too much.
So he drives it in, he crashes his bus. Oh, good.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
Sorry, I keep laughing. I'm just like, what the... What an ending. What just a colossal cop-out of an ending.
How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
That's why Vince is like, what?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to be
You shouldn't
all
be
weird.
drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
We didn't say that.
Drinking's all I got left.
Are there multiple endings? Yeah, there are. I think in all of them you're going to end up as the bus driver, though.
What the hell is going on in there? Get the hell out of here. I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in. Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
That explains why Vince was following him that whole time as well. He's nuts. Wait. Does that mean he imagined his brother and sister having a romance between each other? Because that's what he did, right?
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
Thanks for the subscription, Bron.
That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Alright then. I'll answer your question you asked in chat. Have I watched or heard of Door Monster? I have not. Well, that's Little Hope. I gotta go for a what? In terms of everything? I mean, it was cool. I liked working stuff out. We missed like half the secrets. I know where we missed some of them, but like others, I have no idea where we missed them. There are some that could be co-op only secrets, because there was definitely a section I saw, like in the church, it was very obvious that if you were playing in co-op, somebody else was playing the other scene in there, so that could explain why we missed like almost exactly half of things, but yeah, I have... That was definitely... I don't know, I enjoyed it. It was better than Man of Medan. From when I watched Man of Medan, I was like, I have no desire to play any of this. It was kind of just a little bit meh. That one, the mystery drew me in. I was really into that. Cast, okay, I just want to have a look. Will Poulter, I'm sure I've heard of Will Poulter. That's why I wanted to have a look. I'm sure I've heard that name. Sorry, I'm trying to get my mouse active. It's not going to cut out the sound if I do this. But Will Poulter got his own bit. Will Poulter was in something else. That's why I'm like, I know who he was. They're a YouTube creator. They did a CK3 video. You think I would appreciate? Oh, Door Monster did it. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Will Poulter. Will Poulter was in Chronicles of Narnia, apparently. But not the Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. He was in Maze Runner. Oh, okay. He was in Bandersnatch and Midsommar. I'm just trying to see, what was he in? Yeah, okay. I think I recognized him from Maze Runner. Interesting. He was also in series for some things, but I don't recognize him from any of those. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, that explains where I've seen him. I might also have seen him on British TV. There's a chance, because he's an English actor, so he might have done a part that wasn't on his Wikipedia. Maze Runner was alright. I liked it, but not enough to watch the sequel. This is your favourite stream of mine that I've done? Sorry, this was your favourite stream of mine that I've done? You enjoyed spending your Halloween with me? Well, thank you very much. You've still got a little bit left on your Halloween, haven't you? But yeah, this was fun. I enjoyed it. I might do more of these types of games on streams, because they seem to work quite well. I don't know, we might do Man of Medan at some point, just so I can remember, because I want to do the one that comes after this, whatever it is. But we might do that, yeah. Need to think, but yeah, it was a fun stream. It was a little longer than I intended to go, but I really wanted to find the end. I'm not going to click skip to the end. We've already watched most of it. Or is it just saying skip to the end, you've had the music? I like to let these play out because these are the people who made the game. So it feels a little bit like... No, I don't want to just say I don't want to say just skip it. Lovely stream. Thank you. Play all the horror games you don't want to play. This is like this is the first horror game I played all the way through on the channel, I think. Yeah. Another 5.5 hours, isn't even dark yet. Yeah, it is a little bit weird when you're doing things across multiple time zones to get one that would hit everybody. For me, it's like, yeah, doing it now is like, is past midnight for me, but, like, yeah. It's obviously still in the middle of the day. There's not really a way around that, is there? It would be odd to be like, hey, it's a horror game, I'm going to play it in, like, when it's noon my time or something. Where it's nice. It's sunny outside. It would just be odd. So that was the only reason I did it now. Okay, these are their vendors. I don't know if we need that. I mean, they're in here. But yeah, I like to let the credits play out because I like to have people who made the game have it like actually shown. But that's fine. Well, I'm trying to think what else was up with this game. This game, like... I think what was really weird about this game is that it didn't really give you a premise all the way through. I think if I was to play it again, not that I'm going to play it again, but if I was to play it again, I would definitely be looking out for more stuff that I missed the first time. And he's back again. Xander, you're back. You missed the ending. If you were gone for that. The ending was it was a trip. It was definitely a trip that I'm not going to spoil if you weren't here for it. You want to know what happened? All right. Anybody who missed the ending, just you know, like, close your ears for a second. So, in the end, what happened is we burned we got rid of the priest who was manipulating Mary. This meant that Mary was saved. Which is, you're surprised the cast wasn't nearly as famous as the previous 2 games? I don't think Man of Medan had anyone particularly famous in it, but I know that, yeah, Until Dawn had a really famous cast. But yeah, what was it? It was, so at the end of the game, we saved Mary in the past, which then meant that what happened is Andrew and Daniel left the house, and then everybody who was evil during, or not evil, everyone who was sinful during the game died inside the house. Then Vince tells Andrew that he can get a that he forgives him because Andrew was Anthony. Then he goes to that there's a payphone at a diner. Outside the diner, that Andrew goes, "Oh, I couldn't save everyone," or something like that. And then we find out that Andrew is indeed the bus driver. And that's where the bus driver was. Because everything else was in his head. And that was the game. Simple. Well, yeah. Simples. So what's this one? Reverend Carson was helping to discipline Megan. Yeah, we knew that. Man of Medan had Iceman from X-Men. Oh, really? I must have missed that. Well, I don't think I've watched the more recent ones. Or if it was in the older ones, I don't know. So Team Taylor. Here's what happened. So Team Taylor disagreed with John, crossed the bridge, sympathetic with Daniel, pleaded for Daniel's help while fighting for her life, burned to death by a demon in the ruined house. Oh, but we also had stabbed the demon, and Trish escaped from the church, and narrowly escaped the demon, and Andrew used Taylor's knife to save her from the demon in the woods. Okay, there was a lot that she did. Yeah, and then held onto the knife when running at the church. I don't know why, like, this doesn't just go in a straight line. It's kind of weird. So John accepted the drink, was grabbed by a demon, was practical, asked for Andrew's help as the demon pounded on the door. I don't know why it shows like these in an odd order, but anyway, it does. Safely inside the ruined house. Maybe I need to do it like... No, it's just weird. Anyway, led the way across, confronted the girl. Andrew told his lookalike Abraham that Mary was a victim. Yeah, I think I'm not going to go through all of these, but we go through the endings. Daniel urged Andrew to leave and let go of the metal bar to fend for himself in the factory basement. I don't know why these are the last things it shows. Vince assured Andrew to go get help at the church. The group tried to grab the poppet from Mary, but she resisted. Wait, no we didn't. Did we? We didn't try and grab the poppet from Mary, did we? I don't remember that, but maybe we did. It was a long game. And then we have this one where Angela acted aggressively. But the thing is, we still have this. This is the thing I don't understand, right here. Tell what choice you made. You tell what choice you made by whether it has a brain or a heart symbol next to it. Oh, if it's brain, I made it. And if it's heart, it just happens. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah. So there's secrets, pictures. We have that one, which obviously was not in here. Let's exit. I'm assuming we're going to get a next time on the dark pictures.
You believe in God?
Yeah, this is next time.
Absolutely not.
It's a trailer.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
House of Ashes. Creepy demons from the underworld. Guns. Marines. That sounds like that could be fun. And that was where we got that and we got premonition for that game from this game. So I assume there was a premonition in Man of Medan about this game. Alright, it said we unlocked some bonus features. So this is the Anthology as the other games, right? Yeah, so I have Man of Medan, I just haven't done anything with it. And then we have Little Hope. Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. We'll go back out here. See what else we got in here. Bonus features, it said we unlocked. That's why I'm just interested. What bonus feature did we get? Looked like the mummy? Yeah, a little bit. So, an interview with Will Poulter. Oh, wonderful. Designing the demons. And then an art book. Just interesting. Oh, there you go. So you get some, like, bits of art about it. Okay, that's kind of neat. They got some concept art and things. I'm not going to look through all of it. And then we got Secrets of Little Hope. Unlocked by completing all brass secrets and all silver. So if you find all the secrets, it kind of gives you the story, maybe? Like, if you were to find every secret in a playthrough, it would then tell you, like, this is where the part one of the this is the real story of what happened. Maybe. That's an intriguing idea. Yeah. At least that's what I think it is. Is there anything else in here? Collectibles? Is that just the page that we were at? Oh, wow. Do you know why the Curator tab was locked from the menu with the bearings? I don't know. Maybe you needed to have already beaten it? I don't know. I don't know why the Curator tab was locked. Let me use Google. Curator tab locked. Little Hope? I didn't notice it, but we'll have a look. Unlocking the Curator's Cut. Okay. So, go through here, blah de blah de blah, blah de blah de blah. So I'm just having a look through here. Finishing the game gets you Will Poulter. Completing the reflections scene and the surrounded scene gets you the art book and the demons, respectively. Okay, so. Unfortunately, wasn't able to discover them all after multiple replays. You missed out on this person missed out on several secrets. Okay. Guesses the others can only be spotted if you're playing the Curator's Cut, but if you do find these things through the theatrical cut. So the Curator's Cut is available to people who pre-ordered the game and is unlocked by finishing the normal/theatrical mode at least once. If you didn't pre-order, you'll have to wait until the Curator's Cut is made freely available down the line. The Curator's Cut changes the playable characters in various chapters. For example, your previous run might have had you controlling Daniel as he explored the abandoned store. However, in Curator's Cut, you'll be controlling Taylor if she's with them. Lastly, the scene selection becomes available when you complete chapters in the game. Okay, yeah. So, it sounds like if you pre-ordered the game, you get it right away, and if you haven't pre-ordered, you don't. But essentially, what it does is it, like, there's a curator's version of the game where it will give you different characters, and those different characters could unlock different things, and then those different things would then allow you to get more secret. Like, they'd allow you different secrets, which then unlocks that bit there. But yeah, you can also start wherever you want to, which is kind of neat. You can be like, I want to start here. I want to start another way. I assume that means that certain people have to be alive or not alive, depending on where you start it. Since you're worried about delay, thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for coming. Yeah, there's not too much delay. I think that we are now done. I am interested in that Curator's Cut, but if it doesn't change an awful lot, I might not do it. But I'm interested in seeing what the others, like what the endings were, like what the other stuff was with this game, because it's very, yeah, it's very interesting. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will hopefully see you. I think the next stream's probably going to be Thursday. I don't think I'm going to do one tomorrow. I've got a lot of recording that needs to be done, but Thursday, and then probably back to Sunday for the next week would be my guess. Who died? We had Angela, John, and Taylor die, and we suspect it's because John was reckless, Angela was irritable, and I think Taylor died because she was irritable as well. So yeah, that's who we had die. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. I'm going to put it onto the other screen so we have a little bit of delay for YouTube so it doesn't just randomly end the stream. But yeah, except we're not live. There we go. If I put that live. Perfect. Good night. Bye.